Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good evening, Ram. Hope you're well. Cheers to you, my friend. Hello, Yogurt, and hello, Parker. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday, right? Hi, Smart. What do you call a man with a pole through his legs? Rodney. Oh, yeah, I get it. That's a good one. That's a good pun. I do like a good pun. Thank you for the smile, laugh. Hello, Daily. Ooh, shout out to Daily. What are you up to? How's it going, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying making Civ content these days. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it for sure. Here, let me show you my character. Let me show you my build. I am loving it. Let's get in here. I've been doing a lot of like the hard fights that I'm not prepared for, which I think is just like extra fun for me to be met with a really difficult challenge. I wonder if we need to up the difficulty soon or I'm still learning. I'm still dying every third fight, fourth fight, something like that. Still dying a lot because like I look at this spider and I say to myself, I can do this. Whatever, 125 health. Yeah, it's like level 5. Whatever, we can do this. Why not? Let me just double
I wonder what the
check
next move is.
my spells.
Action, not
I'm
reaction.
I'm like totally out of spells and I'm totally out of rest. So I gotta go to camp anyways. Good morning, Shepherd. How you doing? Oh wow, we like can camp inside this cave. That's really cool.
All's well that ends.
Here's my
Not
build.
as bad as it could have.
I am a warlock hexblade. Does any of this make sense to you, Daily? You've played before. Combat's a great puzzle. Exactly, exactly, Daily. And I think us two who are really into Civ and the rest of the community really into Civilization, that's also a puzzle game. And I feel like Baldur's Gate really scratches the similar itch. Glad Spain won. Yeah, cheers to Spain, everyone. Wow, Argentina really, really embarrassed themselves at the end there. Feel bad for Paco a little bit, but they'll be okay. Spain or Argentina did not deserve to win after how they behaved, but it's okay. Yeah. But yeah, exactly. Much death in my wake. Yeah. Things have happened. Certain things have happened that have led us to holding her Carlock's head in my inventory. Hello, Kabuki. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Scott. Hi, Scott. Yeah, her head, unfortunately. Unfortunately for her, honestly. Like, she had the choice to join me. She said no. I had to kill her. Like, those are the consequences of saying no to me. Ooh, this makes me want to play again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm very far. I don't think I'm even anywhere close to Baldur's Gate, but hopefully I'll make it to the end. I feel like I'm playing kind of slow. What day is this? This is like my fourth night of playing Baldur's Gate, maybe. And I'm only at level 4, so that tells you how far I am. Hi, Macus. How you doing? Welcome in. Exactly, Parker. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I want to wear her head somewhere, or like maybe put it in her camp or something. I'll figure it out. Do I have anything new I need to think about in my inventory? To where's I still haven't found like a someone to sell this stuff to. To where's send to camp. Let's do a little bit of this. I saw a movie today. Let me know. Have you seen Certified Copy? It was kind of an insane movie. I highly recommend it. But you need to watch A Mood for Love first, and then you're allowed to watch Certified Copy. It's just, you must do it in that order. Hi, Dwayne. You have to become a god of war to wear a head on your belt like that? Ask Kratos. Maybe one day. This is where a road trip, you are the gas station before you leave town to get snacks and drinks in comparison progress wise. Damn. Cheers, Shepard. Thank you for the week. Very appreciated. Act 3 can be pretty overwhelming. So many different things to do. Okay, interesting. I am curious. I got all these weapons, but I don't know what my companions at home are equipped
Something
with.
good
So let's go
here,
check.
I hope.
So what is your weapon? He has like nothing good. Oh, is he supposed to be a ranged character? Let's see. Yeah, he's got high dex. Yeah, seems like he's maybe ranged. And like maybe daggers or something. And then what are you supposed to be? You're a warlock like me. We never went melee with you. I don't really know if he has... Yeah, he's the fiend. Stop it. Let me see his stuff. Oh, proficiency with weapons. Simple weapons. So if I open this, there we go. Then I think maybe we could give him a mace. Is that a simple weapon? Can I see his body? There. Is this what he would be good at? Not proficient. Okay, so no, he's not proficient with this. So add to wares, send to camp. This is Paisley's. Yeah, equipped by Paisley. What else is there? God. That's just a short sword. Add to wear, send to camp. There needs to be a shortcut for this. This is getting ridiculous. Don't mind what he's wearing. Yes, he's wearing Carlock's outfit. Carlock's outfit. Don't worry about that. Hello, Father. Yeah, we're gonna fight the mama spider tonight. I'm excited. Really soon. Sell Astorian for Wally's worth. Hello, Mad Lad. Welcome back, my friend. Cheers. Hope your vacation went well. He's a rogue. You like to hide in sneak attacks, including range, like including bows. They're automatically proficient if they bind it. Interesting. Yeah, don't ask about that, Mad Lad. Don't even ask about that. Don't worry. Oh, I heard my cat. God, what are we doing? The day we have to go through all of our stuff is going to be awful. Send the soap to camp. I already have a shovel somewhere else. Had to wear, send to camp. And I do have an iron flask. I don't know what it does, but I've got it. Oh no, cancel that. I hate when that happens. And then I'm just like seeing, what do we not need? This, a fork, rags, whatever these are. What's that? Some of this is camp supplies. Yeah, I pity myself in the future when I have to go through all of this again. And then I can do set to camp. What's this? Oh, right, it can make me really huge. And then this is nothing. Add to wear, send to camp. Ooh, what's this? Goblin's drawing. Ooh. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts three stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Okay, interesting. Hello, Shadow Bites. How you doing? Is use up the squirrels, as in use them on Gale to learn, or in another way. Insufficient level, insufficient level. I guess I cannot. Yeah, she's dead. Don't worry about it, Mad Lad. Oh, interesting. I do kill Gale a lot, but he always comes back alive, which is by choice. It is definitely by choice. I do want Gale around. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much to do. Let's just end the day. Nobody wants to talk to me. What's happening to me? Uh-oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow. Rub your aching hand. Press your fingers to the mouth. Blink away the discomfort. Press your fingers to your mouth? What does that mean? Oh, because of the rub your aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick?
Ew.
Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others.
What about yourself?
Then myself.
Yeah.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Okay. Explore her mind. Yeah, explore her mind. This should be really low. We got advantage. Just need a 2. All good.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance.
Interesting.
The
Why
great
insignificance?
warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
It does not, you don't get both die, you get the highest roll. So it's like the advantage is you pick the highest number and disadvantage is you pick the lowest number. So there is a very, very tiny chance you get 2 1s, but hopefully not. Okay, persuasion. Yeah. Lower your blade, woman. Oh, good. And I get guidance too. So here again, I've got advantage. That didn't help. Am I dead? All of this helped. Thank God. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank God. Would she have cut my throat?
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching.
I cannot trust people who put knives to my neck, and it seems like half my party has done this to me. Like, I need people a little bit more mentally stable. Please. Not another cutscene. Is this Raphael?
I came just in time.
My mom.
You are transforming.
My mommy. I know your voice, I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off. I know your voice, I've heard it before. I made her.
You have. I saved you before.
From the crash? Yeah.
And I'm here to save you again.
Oh, I love how we made her.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you, get up on your own, recoil from any help. Take the hand. I trust her. She saved me.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
Thank you,
Nurture
Blue.
it.
I made her.
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Why for the sake of both of us? What does this have to do with you? Interesting.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
Space fights?
You can change that.
Space race?
But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Like Asari from Mass Effect. Yeah, we maybe the same color for sure, same hairstyle.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay. Interesting. You know, I was actually trying to describe Baldur's Gate to my friend who hasn't played a lot of video games, but he's played Red Dead Redemption. And I think he's like seen some BioWare games. Consuming parasites. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consuming the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illicit powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasite in the world, including infected corpses. Bro, please no. And I was saying, like, okay, one of the main differences between Baldur's Gate that I've kind of noticed and something like Red Dead Redemption is that Red Dead Redemption has a plot. it wants to walk you through. Your decisions have the illusion of mattering, but everyone's playthrough looks somewhat similar by the end, more or less. Mass Effect has a little bit more of a alternative timelines, but from my experience so far with Baldur's Gate, it feels like they're trying to make it a lot more open than any of those other games. They don't really have an end vision in mind. But then we get cutscenes like this, and I'm like, maybe they do have a plot that they're trying to drive you through or like push you through. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see. And then I'm curious like how that even differs from a dungeon master. Like, does a dungeon master, how much power does a dungeon master give to everybody else when trying to make stories, make games? Okay, are we ready? The only thing is, oh, this can go. Add to wares. Send to camp. Oh, but it looks cute. That's why she's wearing it. What about this? I mean, this will still look cute on her. Right? But I feel bad, like, getting rid of her thing. Key of the Ancients. This one's equipped by me, and this one's equipped as well. Circlet. Okay. Send to camp. That's fine. Hello, Lesbashon. How you doing? Just like how you pushed me into a giant boulder, yeah. Ultimate GM move is rock ball, you all die. Awful. There's supposedly 16 or 17,000 different endings, permutations based off your choices. What? Okay, so that's nothing like Mass Effect, which there's like 5 maybe at most. I do really want to make sure everybody has all the equipment we like possibly can give them. And all of this to camp. I don't think I need bedrolls on me, right? So she's missing a helmet. And we're missing some rings, but I really don't think I have any extra stuff for them. Oh, I can just like, I think I can like click this, but then this is, nobody's wearing this? On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict damage. Oh, okay, so actually I don't want this. I want to give her this. Right, because this is with a weapon attack. There we go. And then we don't have anyone with rage, but he can wear it for now. And then do I have any other helmets? No, everything's being used up. Is this looking in my chest as well? Where's my chest? Right here.
Worth examining.
No, not you.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think there's some big story beats that everyone is funneled through, but outside of that feels totally up to you, which is so cool, right? Gith fight, we went into caves and saw some spiders, killed some goblins. Okay, I am looking for things that go on your head or things that go on your hands. So maybe this one? Is there a way to search through like things? Type? Ah, yeah, type is good. Wow, so much garbage. So here are all the hats. Wizard hat, circlet, and then yeah, this helmet's the only thing I've got. And then make sure we don't see it. And then I need gloves. Leather gloves. These don't do anything. Do they? And Apam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and very appreciated. But we're about to go kill the mother spider now, so which is why I'm like being a little bit careful, making sure I'm all set for the fight. Which I guess I am. Let's do it. Paisley, do one of these. Do a Blade Ward. Okay, I mean, I don't know if Blade Ward lasts through leaving camp. Let's do an F5. And then, yeah, let's go. Let's leave camp. We're fighting a mother spider, everyone. So no, this doesn't actually last through yet. How do you guys know if you're currently hexed? Like, where does this show? What does this crown mean? Avatar? That's me? I know who's me.
Excellent choice.
Gale. Mage armor. Do one of these. Okay, mother spider. I am going to start.
Right away.
Oh no, not you. No,
Is that
no.
blood?
You.
No, never mind.
So like I need to fight it, right? Like I'm not talking to it? I shouldn't. Should I try to kill it? Does it just not see me?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That won't work.
Oh, I missed? Okay. We're starting. We are starting. You have to start first. Okay. Let's go. What are we doing? What should we do first? Man, I don't like any of his abilities right now. Let's see, what is it immune to and stuff? Resistance to poison, dark vision, opportunity attack, web walker. I am not a web walker personally. Do I just do one of these then? I really like freeze because then it freezes, right?
Lesson is death.
Not necessarily. And then I wonder if I want to misty step somewhere. I don't think so. Just, well, in case there's like area of attack stuff she does. It's a level 2 slot? No way. Just like, just go hide
Certainly.
behind everybody else. Okay, it's her turn, I guess. Oh no. What did she do? What did she do? Just made like a billion babies at 6 health each? Okay, okay. Area of it ranged attack time. A little jaunt. Okay, miss at least. Okay, Paisley's turn. Let's do a hex.
No hesitation.
Well, why'd you walk that way, girl? Oh my god. Evil Emperor. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're fighting. This went really badly. How do I fix it? I can't. I can't. Immobile. What am I supposed to do? Movement speeds are halved, but it looks like I'm stuck. I can at least do one of these to myself. Okay. It's the best I can do. Oh no. This is not gonna... I think I'm gonna lose this fight. I don't think I was prepared. Ugh, poisoned. Okay. Shadowheart. What's your area attack? The only problem with like doing anything with it must be a humanoid. Interesting. What is your range attack stuff? It's like completely too far. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. I may have messed up in many, many ways here. I don't have any area attacks. Not really. Only what's his face does. Maybe we could try water and electrocuting all of these guys. But yeah, everything's too far. Are we too far for this? I'm so confused. Why are we too far for everything? I guess let's just focus on this guy then. And if I'm doing that, I can do one of these.
Strike hard, strike fast.
And then I can do one of the fire damages. Oh, it's not very good. Well, do I toll the bell then? 65, yeah, it's a little bit better. Just 5 damage, not great.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, outside of normal range. Okay, I need to just focus on this guy and like maybe go hide behind here. Man, Lizelle does not have good moves. Maybe we need to respec her. I don't think I like anything that she does. Let's just do like maybe just like a frog jump. Get closer to that guy. Yeah, let's do a frog jump. Let's do a jump. Wait, how far can I jump? That's far? Okay. Do one of these. Yes. And then frog jump right here. Hurt it. Nice. Nice. How much health? 4? Not worth it to redo one of these. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Is Paisley not high dex? I am high dex. I'm 14. I guess she's the highest deck we have. No. No. Yeah, she is the highest one we have, so it's not great. And they all need to run across, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so what is happening with you? You're like poisoned? That's probably fine, right? I wonder if I could do one of these. No, they need to come closer. They can see... Okay, question. Darkness. How does that work? Because, Paisley, be quiet for 1 second. It says it's got dark vision, but what about darkness? Creates a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks in or out. So when it says it has dark vision, what happens with darkness? Can the spider see through it? So I should do darkness. Oh, but you want to do darkness on your characters? Like, I want to do darkness here, but then we'll be blinded. Oh, everyone but Paisley could be blinded? It would be effective if you would do Misty Step to another pedestal and then darkness around you by yourself, because Paisley's the only one who's got dark vision. So I don't want it around these guys. I see, I see. Okay, well, I could do darkness here, but they'll just move right through it, and then like Paisley could Misty Step onto that. Or I can do... I guess I'll try that, but I know they're not going to stay here for long. Anyways, I don't have enough movement for that. Okay, we'll do that later. For now, I am curious if I just want to Like Misty Step out of here. Oh wow, I cannot get off of this pedestal. This is a weird fight. I wasn't really expecting this kind of terrain. 9 health on this. Maybe I just kill this thing then? How would I do it? Firebolt, Ray of Frost. Just try Firebolt. 42 disadvantage. Why? Poisoned. How do I get rid of my poison? Antidote? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong person. And then I can just drink this Gale. Okay, great. Not poisoned. And then try fire damage again. 65%. Not great, but I really want to save some of my spells here. That was really bad. Oh no. Oof. Okay, well, we're melee now, somehow. Oof, miss. That's good. So I can move now. Nice. Let's do Hexblade's Curse. Yeah. I think I want to Hexblade Curse it. It's guaranteed. And then I want to Booming Blade it. Can I do that? Yeah, it was not great, actually. Oh, shit. Interesting. Interesting. You're poisoned. I can do Lesser Restoration. Oh, but we're just gonna keep getting poisoned. And it's an entire action. That's 24. Yikes. Command. I think I gotta do it. Lesser Restoration. Disadvantage is a huge problem, yeah. Feels like that. And then I can either do a Sorrowful Lash or I can actually just heal myself a little bit. I think I heal myself a little bit. I'm in an awful spot, but let's try that. It's a pretty good heal.
I will ascend.
And then again, I need to jump into place again. Oh, but I can't. It's one long rest. I can jump here though. That didn't work. But I can't do disarm, right? Because it has no weapon, so that's not happening. Concussive smash might be good. Dazed. Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna save this bonus action when we're both fighting the spider. They just need to keep dashing towards me. Interesting, interesting. Okay, Cloud of Daggers on these bitches. Like right here, so they can't even move. Nice, nice. Killed a whole bunch of them. Scorching flames shed light in a 3-meter radius. You take only half the damage of all cold damage. Like, who do I put this on? Is this for someone else, or is this for the evil person, or for you? I don't know if it's worth it. It's like, but the only thing I can do. Or Featherfall. Why is only this one? Were any other scrolls? Shadowheart had a scroll. Detect thoughts. My only scroll, huh? Oh, it's from the fancy robes. Okay. Why don't we do this? Let's go closer to these spiders, and then let's try to entice them to attack Gale. So Gale's got these little spiders, I guess. Paisley, careful. Ooh. Why'd you go down there? Oh, to make more little spiders. Oh no. It's a lot. Miss, thank God. Wow, they're all below us. What does the red mean? Is the spider web's fine, right? Okay, so I can't do Booming Blade, but I can do Eldritch Blast now. Plus Paisley's health. We're good. I don't really need the armor of Agathis yet. I'll just do a booming. Do one of these, I got higher ground, do an Eldritch Blast. Maybe we can first hex it. And then we do an Eldritch Blast.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Bitch! What do you mean? What do you mean? Get off the damn web! Okay, fine, we can do an Armor of Agathis, I guess. That's ridiculous. Oh, stop getting poisoned! No, not concentration broken! Oh, that's not good. Okay. Do I need to get out of the poison? I don't know if that's actually a thing I need to do.
Your time has come.
Oh, just one left? Protection from poison. Oh, I need to give Gale this. I wonder, will that get rid of the poison too? Yes. Thank God. That's good. That's good.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah. True, but also you're not doing too well here. Let's just go here and do like a hamstring shot or something. This sucks. Just like a ranged attack. That's all I can do. It's so bad. And then a jump here would hurt. Oh no. Right? Like I can't jump. I don't need to heal myself. Wait, what happened? Did I lose my movement or something? Why did I lose my movement? Hello, Corey. How you doing? Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. I hit the hide button? Not the hide button. I will lose 16 health. Let's just do this. Nice. Got the kill with that jump at least. That was nice. Happy about that. Wow, there are still so many enemies. They should get hurt, no? There we go. Oh, if they actually don't miss, they get hurt. I see, I see. Okay, so these little guys are dying, but I really need to find a way to kill the mother. I really just need Paisley to get the hell out of here. And also I need you to heal. I need a lot of things right now. Let's give him a healing potion. Oh, he has one. No, he doesn't. Take it from her. It's a little bit better. Who's still alive up here? Just these little guys? You and you. Just firebolt it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, or darkness around Paisley. Maybe like darkness here and get Paisley the hell out of there. How does this work if I do it right here? Would that cover Paisley? No. That sucked. Oh, wow. It came all the way here.
I need to heal.
Yeah, you need to heal. She's dead. Somebody's dead. Okay, jump, Paisley, into the darkness. Okay, well that's not exactly what I wanted you to do, but you did it. Good job. Okay, you're still fine. Do a booming blade on this guy. Not enough damage, unfortunately. One turn. Heal us all. Preserve life on all of us, I guess. It's just me and Gil that needed it. And then I'm still really low on health. I think I gotta do one more on myself.
Take two.
And then go hide behind Lizelle. Ooh. No, go hide. Okay. Hi DK, how you doing? Hello Duker. Sorry, I get really focused when I'm in battle, I'm realizing. Do one of these. And then I'm close enough for just a main hand attack. Why is my cat in here? Oh, she's not allowed in here. 1 second. Fifi, get out. I'm so sorry. I should have shown her to the stream, but there's like this plant in here she started eating. She's not supposed to eat. I literally targeted my party last night. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just wish she had like a better attack than just main hand. Because we can't disarm, and that's her main other thing. Backbreaker. It's the only attack she has. And then I don't need to heal myself. Do you guys think we should just like keep doing jumps just to like annoy the hell out of them? Oh, provokes an attack opportunity. All of these do. Okay, no. Okay, end turn. Oh, this is bad. I need my daggers. Oh, what happened to my darkness? Oh, concentration broken. Ho ho ho. Not good. Not great. Okay. What is happening? 6 health. I could get a kill, but I really need to start working on the mother. Yeah, I don't think I Cloud of Daggers because Paisley's in there. The target cannot use reactions as spells advantage on creatures with metal armor. It's not that great. There's gotta be something better. Witch Bolt, maybe? Oh, disadvantage. I'm threatened. If I level 2 it, no, nothing there. Maybe just do Magic Missile. We know it'll hit. It's not like a bad amount. We're down to 92. Paisley. Paisley, Paisley. Ooh, health is getting low. I can do, what's my like little sweep one? Can do a cleave, get all these guys around me. It is a full action. And I'm poisoned, but that's okay. It's a good time for a cleave. Ah, so your AoE won't hit Paisley. No way, Panda. I wish I knew that sooner. How can we destroy the bridge? Fire blast? Okay, but I do wonder if I just need to attack these three first.
Again.
And then get one of these bonus attacks in. Okay. Oh, I really cannot lose Paisley though. She better not die.
Concentrate.
Okay, she cannot die. Heal a creature you can see. Heal a creature you can touch. Can I touch Paisley? No. Just do healing word on her then.
Take two.
Not bad, but up to 26. Must be humanoid. Right. Ooh, okay. Try doing this again. Path is interrupted. Why? By what? Why is it interrupted though? You had an epic session of Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Got an achievement. What was the achievement for, Corey? The ground needs to be a straight line? Flamethrow might work. Like one of these? Yeah. Let's also target them.
To it.
That didn't work. That didn't work. She can do it again? No.
Time to strike.
She really just has nothing good. Except if I go close to Paisley, then I have that like sentinel thing. Right? This should be close enough for sentinel. But disadvantage threatened. Disadvantage. Let's do just like a melee attack on some of these guys. Nice, that's a kill. Do I need a heal? I do not need a heal. Oh god. Gale, you good, man? You good? I need a heal on Gale. Give this to him. Just +5. Ouch. Cloud of daggers. Right? Get both of them. Oh, well, fuck. That's not what I wanted it to do. No! Hi, Atesh. Oh no. It was good. Oh shit. Okay, Paisley. Right. I don't have, okay, yeah, let's do a booming blade. Opportunity to attack on this little guy? Really? Do I care? Is he not small enough that it won't matter? Oh, you can... No, don't fucking do that! No! No!
There's no
No!
way for a young lady to behave!
I don't think that should be possible to do. Can I undo? I just wanted her to fucking attack this first so that I could get out of this range. Forget it. Forget it. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters anymore.
It has it.
Try something else.
Nothing matters anymore. Backbreaker. Let's break its back. Nice. That worked a little bit better. Let's heal up. Yes, please. Okay. Because someone hit you. Don't ask who.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, I need to act fast. Definitely need to act fast. Let's do one of these. Oh, but this is necrotic damage, so it's not the same as poison. Inflict wound. What's the difference between 1 and 2? Just like a little bit more damage? Extra damage? 2 health left on it. Do one of these, baby. Spider is dead. Yes! Perfect timing. Time for an ad break. Yay, we did it. We did it, we did it. Okay, I will be right back, everyone. I forgot my water bottle. Just a couple minutes. Okay, we are back. Now time for the worst reward for a boss fight in Baldur's Gate 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, back from Canada. Hi, Gord. How you doing? Welcome in. And I didn't say hello to you, Birdwife. Yeah, that's no way for a young lady to behave, truly. Truly, what are we doing? God. God, what are we doing here? Just this little spider left? Come on. Miss. Good job, Gale.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah. Good job, Gale. There's just one left. Just do it. Just kill it. No. Just kill this thing. There we go. One for the ages. Nice. That's an inspiration, I guess. Okay, can we stop being poisoned for a second, please? Thank you.
There's no time to waste.
Let's do... Man, so their spells don't come back after a short rest, huh? That's crazy. I was gonna say, why don't we use one of Shadowheart's spells, which is this one. Level 2 slot, not prepared. But I don't have any level 2s anyways. And a short rest won't fix it. I mean, we should probably still short rest.
Better than nothing.
Ooh, and Lizelle wants to talk to me.
Time to rest.
Well, let's first check out what's in the spider. Ooh. Poisoner's Robe, Poison Trails. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison. I actually don't know anybody who does poison damage. So, it's not great. Hi, Luthamir. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Shout out to Luthamir. You've been lurking this first playthrough. It's been kind of wild. Why is Karlach dead? Listen. Misunderstanding. I'll tell you the full story. Hi, Judah. How you doing? Welcome in. So basically, the druids I met, you know, at that like encampment with the tieflings, were clearly racist, right? They were like, F these refugees, kick them out, blah, blah, blah. So I went to the tiefling guy, Zavlor or whatever, and I asked him, like, hey, what do you want me to do about this? Like, she wants you guys to leave. And he's like, maybe you should kill her. So I literally did what he asked. I killed her. Lots of tiefling died. Not because of me, but because of the druids. They, like, attacked everyone. I don't know if you've ever done that before. And then Karlach blamed me. Misunderstanding. She blamed me, but it wasn't me. The druids killed all the tieflings. And she wouldn't join my party. So you know what I said? You know what? If she's not going to join my party, at least give me your head. So I've got her head here. And I'm trying to find a way to like display it on camp. She was being unreasonable, and my boyfriend Will said she's the devil, so I was just following what he was telling me too. Did Zevlor explicitly say that Paisley should kill Kaga? Yes, Blue. Or did he say get rid of Kaga? I mean, what else was the difference? What's the difference? So there's supposedly like loot around here that I should be looking out for? Where though? Not this stuff, that's just web. I'm not seeing any loot. Maybe these spider eggs? I don't know. I also have not accidentally wiped out a refugee camp. I cannot be responsible for other people's actions. You want the purple thingies? Down here, huh? Okay, so I'm up here now. Is there anything up here before we go back down? I think this is the way I came from. Maybe? Yeah. I had killed those things. I came this way. I went down this way. Right, and we started the fight here, but how do I get to the purple things? Think I can climb down here? Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Oh, and let's F5 that. Oh, so like moving through the toxin is not great. Good to know. Be a purple thing here. I mean, there's nothing I can do about the toxin, right?
I wonder what's down there.
I mean, it says simple toxin.
The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
Dark
That will
amethyst.
fit in my pack.
Your girlfriend in your playthrough was Carlock? Well, I've got her head. Your girlfriend's dead. Oh wait, should I have talked to her? I didn't know that goes away.
Look, I had a dream,
Does that go away?
as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Is this not the conversation we're supposed to be having? Hi, Drew. Makes you salty, I'm sorry. If it can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. My mommy told me to say this. So now I have
You're
to.
delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing
What
dream
if my mommy's
gifts.
lying to me? She's right. Are you sure Kresh is our only path to cure? Wait for me in camp. Let's just get out of here.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device.
The woman who saved me
So I
daily.
learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Okay, she's so annoying. That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. Total understanding, absolute nice nonsense. I am a historian. I trust wisdom in books.
Countless scholars roam the
Shadowheart.
astral sea and beyond, observing the ways
My
of our
side chick
lessers,
disapproved.
exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage.
How dare
The
she?
plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Is it me or have you been looking at me differently? Yeah. Well, she did
I
put a
have
knife on my head.
confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Well, and what about now? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental? Yes.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night.
Okay, well, don't
But
be.
you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
She's trying to romance
I
me?
swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still,
I don't
my yearning.
want you.
When I come near,
You.
your odor alone is enough to make my
Oh,
neck sweat.
you.
and
Shut
my
up.
hairs stand on end.
I feel like this game walks a fine line on consent. Like, I've done nothing to indicate that we should do this. And all I've done is make decisions you approve of. And this is... No, I just have one word. Yuck. Yes. Like, stop coming on to me. The two people I hate the most, Asterion and her. I've never given them a single sign. If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch? I mean, that seems like better than just yuck. Gail must feel so awkward right now.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children.
I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood
Sounds
I've
like
drawn in the
excuses for your bad
undying
attitude.
Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every
I
beast
hate
I face
this
and every
quality.
wound I bear.
I hate this quality.
Enough talk. I
No.
will be plain. I want to
Oh my god,
taste
no!
you.
Ma'am!
Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later.
No, ma'am,
But I
no!
want it all the same.
No! No!
Do you?
No! No! Answer is
No
no.
loss, I fear. One day soon.
She
You'll wonder how
also.
my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to
Like,
this lost moment.
How about let's get a drink? How about, like, how about we start there? How about compliments? How about not saying I want to taste you? Like, please, ma'am. Dating in 2026? Oh no. Oh no. Everything by... I'm so grossed out by the entire interaction.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Yeah. Tell that to her. Hello, Zach. Cheers to you. 50 consecutive streams. Man, this is a Wendy's. It's not even a Wendy's because you can taste things at Wendy's. I am so grossed out. Okay. Like,
Let's have a look.
how do I say this? I could have grown to romancer like Gale if she just came on a little bit less strong. Like, that was just too much.
Here goes nothing.
Way too much. Is this the entire cave? I feel like I haven't found anything of use. Just about that Dom energy. Yeah, I don't love that. I mean, you guys don't need to know too much about my personal preferences. Oh my god. Okay. Do I want to go up here? Do those blue things matter? I guess let's go up and see. Oh my god.
A long way to go still.
Let's try.
Can't slow down.
Let's go up this. Hi, Chaotic. Act 1 is the most thirst, but the people I'm thirsting for are not thirsting for me. It's quite tragic. No, nothing here. I'm not seeing any more purple stuff. Oh, I heard something. Those are probably just the bats. Not sure. Where am I else? Where have I missed? In this hole, right? Yeah, down there maybe? How do I get down there? Do I just try to misty step it? No, I don't think I actually am supposed to go here. And then... like, have I
What's in
checked
here?
that skeleton? Okay, well don't go through there. How long are they gonna be entangled for? Down here? No. Same, to be honest, can relate. Reflects life. Yeah, I guess. You die in places marked that, okay. Pile of bones. I guess I hadn't seen that before. Same here. I had already gone here. And then, have I gone here before? Kind of. More or less. I came down this. I guess I can go up this rock. Not sure why I would. What are these eggs? They just burn? I don't think I need to hit those eggs then. Have I been here? No. Let's try Fire Blast with you.
There is work to do.
Yes. That's a little bit better. I think I found it. I don't think I've been here. I think we're good. Okay, Paisley,
Still
go
alive.
forward.
So that's progress.
What are these Wait, where'd that body go? Oh, I can't loot these? Can I? Okay. Looks scary. Wooden barrel.
Anything of use?
No. Dead goblin child. Oh wait, I have been here. Am I supposed to like, I can't reach it. Let's try and No, don't! Stop trying to kill people!
Assume nothing.
Paisley, stop trying to kill Lizelle! Anything? I thought I saw something drop. Yeah, potion of healing. Spider egg? I am clicking on character portraits. That's how they're all dying. Oh, so you're saying she is Lizelle Dom energy or she likes Dom energy?
Repositioning.
Have I seen all
Worth
this?
examining.
Apparently. I've seen the backpack? No. Oh. Potion of greater healing. That's good. I guess I haven't gone this way, maybe? Ooh. How do I want to get up here? Oh, I'm so confused. There's also a part down here I think I never saw. Oh wait, okay, so I fought these guys up here. How? When? I don't even recall. Oh shit, what's that? Let's go this way. She's a switch. Yes. Funny. Get all of that. Yeah, I haven't been here, I think. Oh, and what's all this? I keep getting distracted. What is this? Who used to live here? I guess those goblins. More lore, yeah, basically. I'm gonna make Lizelle pick stuff up because she's got more weight. I mean, I also don't need to just like grab every bottle I see. I'll grab one of those.
Did you have any strange dreams of late?
I don't want
Vivid ones?
I misclicked. It happened to you as
Damn.
well? Oh, I should have said
I was
maybe.
hoping my imagination had gotten the
I
better
want to
of me.
romance her.
This must be something more.
I can fix
This
her.
dream companion wanted me to use
We
the tadpole,
retooled it,
use
Corey.
its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know.
She had a
Seems
guardian
like
too?
We can't escape this mess. In the waking
Who's her
world
guardian?
or otherwise.
I like her hair. What are you talking about, Daily? Okay, wait.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I know we're in a spider
I don't
cave.
think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I
Ooh.
have, I can't
Ooh.
remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past,
I like her new
about being
headgear.
saved from the wolf. That is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Are we gonna do this in front of Lizelle? Oh no. She just won't love me. Please love me, Shadowheart. Like,
Don't
I
waste
don't
a
even
step.
call you Shart like everyone else does. Ooh, incense.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nice.
No traps, please.
There's probably a trap. Oh, no trap. Ooh, new boots. Immune to being enwebbed. Yes. Equip right now. Thank you. Okay, lore. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. She's dead now. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk. A pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Lol sends her daughters to reward my faith. To let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arcanomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It's a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessing image carved into my skin. Who's Lols? Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't come here first, too. But yeah, basically we retooled it. Ooh, what is this? Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon the parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures. A spider, an elf, that's me, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Nice. That's not quite what I see, but okay. Scroll of web. Cover an area in thick flammable webbings. Ooh. Expeditious retreat. Tactical retreat. Speak with the dead. Lightning bolt. Ooh, that's a good one. Protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance from acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage. Let's take all. Let's see what Gale can learn. Level 3. Still not at level 3. Insufficient skill, insufficient skill, insufficient skill, insufficient skill level. Wait, what does that mean, sufficient level? What level should I be at? I'm at level 2s. But how come I can't do Ray of Enfeeblement or something? Spell level. So what's the spell level on this? Scroll of web. Just give all these to him. Like, I don't even think it needs to be in his inventory for him to learn it, right? Where's the web one? Oh, here. Oh, I can learn this. Insufficient level? But it says I can learn. So can I still learn it? I'm a level 4 caster, right? UI bug. Okay. That's a good one. Oh, I like that one. Thank you. Yeah, so I can learn all of these actually, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, we'll save these for later. Awesome. So I don't think there's anything else here. No. Oh, bedroll. Don't sleep like that, Paisley. Please don't do that. You're embarrassing me. Bucket. No, no, no. Cooking bots. I'm so done taking everything. Right, guys? Oh, well, I will take this shovel. If I see a shovel, I take a shovel. Maybe we should take the book, the journal? Or the ritual diagram. Oh, it's because I have Paisley open. Are ink pots any good? Is anything else readable? No. I wouldn't want to miss. We can make a book in our inventory? Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Indolence breeds madness. Why is she saying that? Oh yeah.
An efficient path.
I'll pick that up. There's nothing up here to pick up. I guess I just totally missed it. Let's go this way. This is a very suspicious looking bucket. Oh, this is where I came from, no? Yeah, I came down the bucket. Oh yeah, I remember how I got here in the first place. Yeah, it is surprising I missed that. I like totally skipped that room then, huh? I can't pick that up, it's too high up.
Shah's blessings upon you.
No. I can't believe she's so comfortable to say Shar's blessing upon you. That is... Maybe you shouldn't say that. Okay, are we done here? My ring is still equipped, yes. Can we get out of here? Wow, how did I miss this backpack? Need to get down. All this toxin saves. Oh, someone didn't save. Think so? Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. I'm still looking for the goblins. Where the hell are these goblins?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How do these work? I'm confused. Can I not use this? On the right. Okay. Oh shit. I just randomly picked. Okay, that was not good. Blighted Village. Oh, you have to not click it. I see, I see. Blighted Village. Let's go back. Okay, I'm excited. I really want to find those things. And I still have to check out this village. I don't know. Is there anything left in this village for us? Oh, wow. This is so beautiful. Nice set.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you said that out loud.
I don't see one.
Okay. Wow. This is so beautiful. Weird.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
Where'd you come
Might have
from?
to take that nose. Bloody booyag! Ha! Someone's got there first, and you ain't learned your lesson.
What is happening? Hi, Malcolm. How you
As
doing?
the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Just kill him.
Authority.
Should I just kill him? Maybe I'll take something from you? Yeah. Oh no. He's just gonna run away. Just attack him. Where are you? Why are you all the way down here? Oh, and I don't have any of my spells. Oops. I mean... Well... What do I do? Just let them come? Just
What should I
enter.
do?
Just enter.
I am fury.
It's kind
I
of a
am
weird...
death.
We'll Paisley come
Time to
over
press
here.
ahead.
Oh, what was that? Oh, there's 3 of them? How are you able to see? That's ridiculous, and it hurts so much. Bro, how come they can see me? Okay, okay, let's try this again. Oh, target's too close. Interesting. Oh, I do have like a melee one. This one. I have never been able to use it. Let's try it. There we go.
Ready.
And then, why don't you just do one of these to it? There, it's dead. And then do just like one of these. Oh, it's not a very good chance, but yeah, missed. Damn it.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, just get
Taking
over here.
position.
And then we can do a disarm now. Nice. Smacked his head open. And then I can't jump or
Where do I
anything.
go from here?
Okay, Paisley. Jump. On. Come on, you can do it. Like, I don't want to jump into the poison, obviously. Can I just, like, get here? I can just, like, get down here.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, just go down. Do a little blast. Kill this little guy. Not a kill? Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You can't misty step. Can't see. Path interrupted. Too much poison. Just jump over here. You go here, and then you can see. There we go. Simple enough. 20 XP, that is nice. I thought not. I killed the queen spider mother. I still have a short rest. I don't really need it.
Moving ahead.
I kind of need a long rest, if I'm being honest. Because my spell slots are all taken up. F5, true. There's still so much more to loot. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna get sick of looting so much. There's too much to loot in this game. Look at all this stuff. Potion of healing though is really useful. Definitely take that.
Might be useful.
Yeah, that's what I said. Potion of sleep is useful. And then empty potion bottles, sure, whatever. What's down here? Antidote is really useful. Ooh, whatever this is looks kind of cool. Ooh, recipe unlocked. Nice. Plates, forks, and jewelry. Why? Why are those the things you take? Yeah, what's worth looting? Which chest? Got a book
Seems
here.
simple enough.
No, I'm not gonna read this. Ooh, some clothes. Nice. Destitute clothes. I did say no. This is such a lovely house. I would love to live here before it got all destroyed. Like, are bottles worth taking because we're going to do alchemy later? There's a weight next to the worth, so you can do the math on that? Where?
What's inside?
You manifest bottles when you do alchemy. Okay, cool. What chest is up here? Oh, wooden hatch. Okay. Do a little jump here, please.
And away I go.
Found the cellar. Nice. I'm guessing there's traps. There's usually traps in cellars. Oh, perception check. Failed.
What's that?
Shadowheart? What did Shadowheart find?
My faith protects me.
Oh, that was Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
What did she see? This thing?
All right, what now?
Killer's log. Ooh. Cool. Should I take that? Ooh, and then a suspicious poison. Potion of healing recipe. So do I have to read these books to learn how to do it? It's super immersive until it isn't. Yeah. Bronze keg. So wait. Where's the weight? Ooh, another potion of speed. That's so useful. Incense, definitely useful. Someone told me incense is worth a lot. I have to hit examine. 2 gold. I see. I'm not going to do that for everything though, right? That like slows us down even more. Ooh, nice. Maybe I do want garlic then? Oh my god. This game can take forever if you like pay attention enough. Bed linen.
No traps, please.
Stop saying that. Stop jinxing us. Another potion of healing. Amazing. I'm not gonna click bottle racks. Don't usually seem worth it. Oh, we say yes to garlic. Yeah, it's actually very healing. Oh. What's this? Just like the wall hasn't loaded or a hole?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So what was that perception check she just did? Hi, Afrozax. How you doing? Hello, Miss Queen Gambit. Welcome in as well. Ooh, I got a lever here. First, can't get there? Why not? Let's first, like, loot everything. Afrosax, don't tell me to add to wares. Not right now. Not right now. God, I don't think it's worth it to click on every stack of books. Ooh, take all of that. Like, but then sometimes the crates are worth clicking on, so it's like hard to know when is it worth clicking, when is it not worth clicking. Those were all worth clicking though. You wouldn't say anything. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Oh. We'll just take a huge painting? Sure. Oh wow, like that was worth clicking. I feel like I've played Dragon Age. That's kind of similar, but you cannot just take everything. Click everything, it's worth it. This cannot be entertaining for you all. I can recognize that. It's satisfactory for me, but it cannot be entertaining. Inquisition, that's so, yeah, it's like maybe the closest one out of all the Dragon Ages to this game. in terms of open world lootability. Where'd that lever go? What? I thought I saw a lever here. Let's pull
I'll
it.
give it a shot.
Save before we do. Oh, Dragon Age is one of my favorite games. First, second, and third in that order. Ooh. What's all this? A bone cap? What the hell is a bone cap? How's my weight doing? We're okay. The correct order. Thank you. I haven't played the fourth one. Weird. Uh-oh. Do I need to go to camp? Like,
Let's get on with it.
No rest
she's
for the
got
wicked,
one
I
spell
see.
slot left. Maybe if we just do this, I can't even do level 2. I can survive. Famous
Still
last
breathing,
words.
despite everything.
Still have a short rest to do.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
These boots have seen everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
You do have a bag of holding. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna fight us? Yes. I mean, you can't be that strong, are you? I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing. I also don't
Life
really
comes
need Gale
easy
to go
these days.
first.
Need to stay focused.
She can also go first. Oh no, that's Gale.
Victory awaits.
Only Gale can go. Okay, only Gale can go. I mean, I'm not too scared of it. Should I be? Oh, it's waking up its friends. Well, don't do that. Why is it Gale again? What's the audio glitch? Oh, that sound? Oh my god, wait, why is it Gale again? Nice. All Gale?
The only way out
Hopefully not.
is through.
Let's do a hex on it. Although, they're immune to that, right? Necrotic stuff? Poison immunity. Oh, that's it? Bulging vulnerability. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do a booming blade, though.
Got to focus.
And then, why don't you do one of these on that? Nice, bring it closer. Oh, I killed it. Nice. And then for you, just like a simple action should be enough. 16%, target too close. I thought I had like a melee version of this. Oh yeah, just toll the bell. Saved on toll the bell. I hate toll the bell. Bulging? I can't say the word. I can't say it. Someone help. Come on, just do it. Just do it. Okay. Ooh, scroll of bone chill. Take that. Ooh, arrow of Ilmater. Oh, it's just an arrow. It's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm doing good? You guys think I'm good?
With a tired mind. Sleep
Thank you.
beckons, and I would follow.
They want to go to bed. Well, there's nothing stopping me from going to camp now. The biggest mistake I make is like not just going to camp. But I feel like I can do it without going to camp.
That's curious.
Survival failed, all of us. Lizelle, you've got a shovel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Or hitting Lizelle, yeah, true. I do hit her a lot. We're still in Act 1, Internet Ghost. Some things have happened, though. Some things may have happened. Ooh, Scroll of Blindness, a single gold, interesting.
Open up.
I think I already opened that one. A companion might be dead permanently. Don't need a shovel. Don't need any of this. Don't need a bucket. Featherfall useful out of combat for Gale to learn or just the scroll to have?
Repositioning.
Scroll of Summon Quasit? Ooh, a familiar with the form of a Quasit. I don't know what that is. And it's permanent? Hmm? A nut buster? Oh, like for, like, nuts. Like hazelnuts. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. Okay, keep going this way.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
I'm going to camp. I'm scared. Why not? We might as well. Might as well rest. How's my boyfriend Will doing? Does he want to like love me or something? Can you just love me? What have I done to make you not love me? That's Gale. Whoops. Maybe we're confusing him with the wrong person. Hey, where's Carlock? What is this head? How come she has a huge head and I can't put... Sorry, not Carlock. Oh my god, Lizelle. Lizelle. Oh, there's Will. Just having a drink.
Just have words.
I had a dream last night.
Oh.
A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound,
Oh, we all have
we should
guardians?
recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
He looks good,
No
right?
good
DK?
ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
He actually liked that I killed Kaga. No, he liked that. And he liked that I killed Karlach. That was literally what he asked me to do. I've been doing everything for him. We should hear them out. Maybe these powers could be useful. We should have a little to do with these tadpoles as we can. I don't know. I mean, I trust my mommy. I do. But if I'm like critically thinking, then we should not use the tadpoles. And Will approve.
Well said. This dream figure
Kind
is
of
no
approve.
friend to us.
He's just dragging me along. What'd you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old
No
fairy
critical
tale my father read to me. The kind
He doesn't
with
like his
a
woman
hero,
to think.
a villain, and a moral.
Not too much.
A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? Get to the point. You mean Raphael, we should at least consider his offering, given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. Interesting coming from someone who's already been ensnared by a devil. Well, don't say that. With the right teacher,
Refuse
yes.
him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
I have no interest in the devil's deal. Ooh, should we be sassy? Do you guys think he likes his woman sassy? Only you didn't, did you? I like that line.
I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for...
Oh. Broken soul. So sad.
You know I can't say more.
Oh,
but
his
I can
lips are
say
literally
this.
sealed.
I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have 12, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
Okay, well, he still doesn't love me. What does that say about me?
Wits and blades.
Sorry, that was
sharp.
depressing.
Let's get
Why did I
going.
say that? I don't think we've gone to bed yet.
Here we go.
Let's end the day. Oh yeah, who wants to talk to me? Who wants to talk to me? Let's talk to
Glad to have an
Shadowheart
ally.
quickly.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want to talk about Shar's worship. Yeah, I mean, let's
I'm
figure
sure
that
you
out.
do. But
Gale?
please
Okay,
try
let's go
to
talk to
understand
Gale.
that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. You should trust me. We're in the same boat after all. Yeah, you should trust me. Oh, I can't believe I cannot use her bonus against her. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna roll again. I want her to love me. Oh, I think I got it. There we go. Before it too? No.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you.
We're testing out our options.
Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, mistress of the night and lady of loss. I assume you've heard of her.
I've heard of Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. I won't judge one way or another. Shouldn't sound very appealing going by her titles. Remind me. What would she like me to say? Okay, no. Don't say what you think someone wants you to say. Say what you want to say. I do judge people. That's not true. She doesn't sound appealing by her titles. You know what? It's true.
The night
Hi,
brings
Elton.
comfort.
Thank you so much.
Through loss,
My
we
last year
find
of my
acceptance.
PhD. I'm almost done.
In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace.
I don't quite understand. There has to be something else.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah
Right.
teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain.
What do you mean, Blue?
Hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs.
She does
and
a lot of
burden
head
our
movement.
hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
She loves to shake her head. Sounds daunting. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. Yeah, how do they turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust.
Well,
the
she's got a lot of
so-called
trauma.
gods they worship.
I can fix
the
her.
lives they cling to. We destroy false idols. Topple corrupt organizations. Fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering. Death, even. Many people break
She
before
talks
they
a lot,
embrace
though,
Shah's
if I'm being
truths.
honest. Sounds evil. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I said if it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me some more. I won't cast judgment, even though I just said I would.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Anything else to say to me? I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to truly connect. Oh, that's a new line.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
What are we talking about? Like, are we just gonna go talk? I don't like this. Just talk, right? I don't want anything more, please. I'm still thinking about Will. Can I pick more than one person? I don't. Can we just go out for drinks first? I hate how forward people are here. Yes, but they're gonna be angry. Interesting. Once you lock in, everyone else drops interests. Because I'm literally saying, Malcolm, I want her company. Okay, let's... At least she's not being like
Not
Lizelle.
just yet. Let's choose our moment.
Thank God. Oh.
Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Okay. Help. Help. Why doesn't Will love me? Did I already sleep? No. Oh, right, because Gail wanted to talk to me.
How much further can I go?
That quality scroll is very important. Give it to Gail. Okay, wait, let me see. Which one are we talking about? Lioness, Bone Chill? Retreat, Ice Knife. Which one are you talking about? Latest. Dark Journal, did I read this? Not really. Oh. Wait. Search the cellar. Oh, wow. We have a lot of quests right now. Well, those ones are completed. Find a cure. Save the refugees. Defeat the goblin. We're trying. Fight the there's the owner of the cellar was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer and he was obsessed with a particular book. Oh, sorry. We're on an ad break. I will be very quickly back here. 1 second. Hot takes. Okay. The men are not... Oh, scroll down 1 second. The men are not equal to the ladies. One is self-absorbed. One talks about his ex constantly. And one is hypocritical, judgmental, noble. Aren't all of those Will? Eldon? I can't tell which one's which. What about Gale? Gale's just not my type. I like him though. Oh my god. Thanatos, thank you so much for the new sub. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. We are getting so close to our 3rd month of Partner Plus. And every tier 1, 2, 3 subs count, getting us closer. Thank you for helping us get there. You're here for the journey? I'm glad. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we need to find this particular book. Okay, I got sidetracked. He needs to learn this spell. I don't see it though. Where'd it go? And Eldon, thank you so much for the follow. Very happy to have you here. Cheers, my friend. Need to find the scroll manually? I did find the scroll. Did I just not pick it up? Can I like hang these up in camp? No? Hi, Willow. Is it in a bag somewhere? I don't think so. I just look at scrolls. This one. No. 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 Oh, here. I found it. So what am I supposed to do? Cast spell? Learn spell. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's go talk to him too.
Let's move.
What does he want to talk
Always
about?
at your side.
Was that my head? No. A little narcissistic of me to think it was me. Pretty, who's that? Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I was miles away.
Amnesia and confused. Hilarious. That's a really funny way to describe her. And like, naive maybe. Who is she? Someone you miss?
No, she's no one, really. I was just
Oh, you're clearly
practicing
lying.
an incantation.
I need to know what Halston looks like, because obviously, like, they need to be hot. Yeah, let's do a wisdom roll. Okay, well, this will be tragic if it's not 5.
What can I say?
He's zaddy. He's old.
She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it.
I listened to this really funny podcast
I
about
sometimes
zaddies.
feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence.
Older,
No
not old.
sculpture or painting could ever do her justice.
My character's a
Only
little
the
bit older.
fabric that she
I
herself
gave her the
is
same wrinkles I have.
and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic.
He won't like me.
As far as I'm concerned, she is
Those
all creation.
druids set him up. I didn't realize the depth of your devotion. You sound like a Smin schoolboy. You're deluded, Gil. Okay.
Magic is
Who's Mistra?
my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
No. Sure.
Then follow my lead.
Interesting, but then has gray hair. I feel like the gray hair could add something positive actually to that.
Now you.
Okay, well, let's see. We'll wait. We'll wait to see him. Sleight of hand. Arcana? Performance? I guess Arcana has my best dice. Nice. What kind of warlock did you go, Elton? We're doing the Hexblade one. Remember when Gale said, "You don't know real magic," and I killed him?
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
This is some dark magic shit. Oh, +4 from charisma. Let's do that one. Nice. Victim to lover. No, why victim? Why not haters to lovers?
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I
He's
want
kinda
you
cute.
to picture in
He
your
is
mind the
growing on me.
concept of harmony, as true as you can.
No history. Yeah, charisma. You like the Gale romance? Okay, I will do that, Evil. I need to. He didn't kill you? He's understanding. He knows he deserved it. He insulted me. He did insult me.
Or is it sense the presence of a woman? The woman who hovered
Okay, but
over
Gale,
Gale's
like
palm.
Will,
There's
is tied up with
something
another
like
woman
the
too.
anticipation of a kiss.
And so
Then
is
the pleasure of being
Shadowheart.
cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Oh, this is like a nice bonding moment. Magical, sensual, even. I'm gonna say it because that's what it is.
That it does.
The weave
Oh,
connects you.
I
The
like
moment
this.
feels intimate.
Oh, is it just gonna happen? See, okay. I have my thoughts. I was thinking about this during the break. I was thinking like, okay, Will doesn't even want me. Shadowheart, I just don't feel like we had a lot of bonding that isn't her telling me her problems. And I was comparing it to Dragon Age. The romances in Dragon Age are, no offense, so much better than the ones I've experienced so far in this game. Because there's just like not a lot of build up. But I feel like at least with Gale, I feel like we've like had an intimate moment. Like we've shared a lot. This is like the best it's been so far. Yeah, I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. Exactly, Thanatos. And I don't like that. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. So let's go for Gale. Oh no. What am I doing?
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine.
Just lose
your
it in the
desire,
moment.
and
Seriously.
Gale will know it.
Oh my god, picture kissing him with tenderness, then with passion. Picture a romantic walk, your hand slips within Gale's. Picture a hearty meal with Gale, Food and friendship flowing between you. Picture kicking him in the gut. That would be, that's his kink. Picture him his severed head on a spike. Picture nothing. This is a bad idea. I'm nervous. I think he would like it. Let's go for romance. He's the only one that's given me the option for romance. 4 or 5 is the best. I'm not gonna go with what chat says, but what does chat think? I'm just curious. Oh wow. You guys hate Gale. Oh wow. People split on Gale. 2 is more romantic. Yeah. I don't... I know. I never liked Gale. How did we end up here? You did Aveline romance? I always did Anders. You know what, Eldon? I always went with the, like, puppy dogs. I did, Alistair and... Anders? That's his name? Andres or Anders? And then I did Colin, like... I have a type. Let's just go romantic a little bit. Oh my god, you guys are split on head on a spike or romantic walk. It's just doing a little...
I didn't think.
Oh, he
You
doesn't
perceive
like me?
quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation,
Fuck.
and finally, elation.
He
Sorry.
doesn't... No.
I wasn't expecting,
No, I
but
don't
it is
like
a
that.
pleasant image, to be sure.
I didn't like
Most
it.
pleasant, in fact.
No, you're only accepting
Most
it
welcome.
because it's available.
The weave evaporates.
No, I don't want love like
And
that.
as it does so, you realize the night feels
Don't want love
suddenly
like
cold
this.
and lonesome.
Super awkward.
Oh,
I'm not interested
there
anymore.
it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining.
Hate it.
Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Okay, well, I'm done with him. Sorry, Yale. That was really awful for you to react. Okay.
Over.
It's over. Yeah, forget Asterion. Definitely not. Will won't romance me. Shadowheart, just like... I don't know if my heart's in it. Wilson. It's gotta be my only choice now. Okay. Someone wants to talk again? Oh, the dog.
The dog pants through a ball
Don't
held
say that,
firmly in his
Corey.
mouth.
Okay, let's do sleight of hand. 10 is so high. Okay, good. Yeah, but no, I killed one druid who was clearly evil. Do you guys think it means I cannot romance him?
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Yeah, I want the honest answer. That's what the internet says. She was Halzin's second in command. I'm pretty sure she probably betrayed him in the first place. Guys, don't say that. Is there anybody else? Do I have any other companions? There's one more. Okay. They better be hot. Hi, Mr. Kentucky. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Here's a book. Is this the book we need to read? No. But I'll take it anyways. Just in case it's a book. I might need a pickaxe. How many shovels should we grab? I feel like I've got enough shovels, but okay.
Let's have a look.
I think I already checked this out. Okay, let's go check out this like other casket that's glowing. Oh, it's not glowing, it's just sunlight. I thought it was like a special scary casket. It's not. Grab those incense, definitely.
Always room for more.
I am seeing a mirror around here. Withers might pity me, please, guys. Can chat pity me a little bit? Nobody wants me. Somebody pity me. Kiel didn't even want me. It wasn't mutual. Ornate mirror. Was I supposed to pick up a book? Oh.
Speak your name.
Ada Silverleaf? Warlock Arcana? Let's examine it first. Or repeat the name. Ooh, let's try to understand it first, maybe. Yeah, 10, that should be okay. Oh, whoops, I double clicked.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a
Hi, Fires, how you
reflection
doing?
of the
Hello,
wizard
Kindred.
that created
Yes,
it.
please pity me, everyone. Cheers. Repeat the name from the book.
My master was human, pure and true.
Oh, I messed up.
You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Magic capture.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
I should have read it.
You remember stories of Zastan,
Thank fucking
a
God.
powerful lich in Thay,
I think so, yeah,
who made
Corey.
deals with dark gods.
Wait, what did it say? A powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods? So he's no good, a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
No, I didn't
Tell
read them.
me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Ooh. I'd see the ones I love. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. See my enemy suffering. Ooh. I don't know what these will be the outcome. Like, what are the outcomes of these? Hi, Poppy. Paisley's good. She would see the ones she loves.
Weak.
Bitch.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Get back!
Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck is this? I can't even check what it is. No, we did not pass. Oh, that didn't work.
My faith will guide me.
It's not working.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I'm not gonna reload. I made the wrong choice. That's okay. I'm not gonna reload that. I'm just gonna try to kill this ball with some ice. Okay, seems like I cannot do anything.
Blackets will be done.
Do I need to get out of here?
That will not work.
What to do? Something good here?
Help.
I hope that's not going to work.
Help. Okay. I just enter. See what it does. Is it just gonna do this? What is it doing? I tried smashing. Oh, it's out of fuel. Okay. Now what? There's like a big stretch Daly's Paisley's doing, not Daily. Fire sphere of whimsy and destruction. Have Sharp miss it with any attack? Why Sharp? Didn't work. Okay.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Why don't we have her talk to it?
You are not my master. If you are
Of course, Panda. Thank you for being here.
forward and declare it.
Okay, let's try not giving the wrong answers. I'm an ally. An ally of your masters.
True ally of what?
Okay,
You
yes.
remember stories of Zastam.
He's a foul lich.
Tell me.
I read a doctor's journal.
Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see myself as Shar's chosen with all her power at my disposal. I'd see those who tormented me in the past receive the same. I don't know. Yeah, we're in the village. No, I picked one. That was the weak answer, Kukuro. I don't want to be weak. Let's be strong. My ambitions. Be ambitious.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Yes, thank
I'm
God.
ready.
She's the only one that can enter. She's the only one that passed.
What might be tucked away in here?
Yeah, isn't it nice that we didn't have to reload? I'm gonna try to not reload as much as I can. Because I feel like you'll never learn from your mistakes. Stuffed wolf head. Ooh,
time to waste.
look at this. Look at all this stuff. Getting really useful here. So I'm not gonna pick up bottles anymore. Too many bottles. Look at that bear. What's in the middle here? Moonhaven logbook. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it anyways. The collectina sketches and formulas. A scroll of Featherfall, nice. Oh, they're literally scrolls. That's interesting. Some oil. Okay, okay. I don't think I need any of this stuff. It's not about perfect answers, it's about honest answers. In life
Let's see
too.
what we have here.
Especially your first run. I mean, I was actually just thinking about that with Civilization. Like, I don't want narrative events my first run. Oh, failed, failed, failed. True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help there. I accept it. I don't know. And like, the first time I play a Civ, I don't want to know the narrative events, but I do want to know the second time. And I think a game like this, getting 2 playthroughs in would be really nice.
Might
Antidote.
be useful.
Ooh, thank you, Yogurt. Yeah, did you link it? Thank you for the command as well. Let's go here first. Ooh, so many scrolls. So what does exactly honor mode mean? You just never reload? Even if you die? I would love to do that. I did my first Valheim run as a no-death run. I love a challenge like that. Like my first run on stream I had played before. If you die, you die. Oh, so you don't just go back to the beginning. That's to 39 minutes. Hilarious. I would love to do this in honor mode. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Nice. 2 new recipes. Oh, a broom. It's my first time seeing a broom. No save scum, no second chances. Yeah, let's do that if we do this game again. Which I think we will, but probably first Valheim. I think by the time we're done this run, it'll be Valheim's 1.0. We did balance difficulty. I feel like on a no death run that would be really good. Did I open this? Okay, let's pull that lever. You don't think we'll be done by the time Valheim comes out? Wow, this guy had a big office or whatever this is called. Oh, wait, I've been here before. Well, that's annoying. Did I miss anything? Where's that book you talked about? Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I thought there was more stuff back here. Oh, up here first. There's a little chest. Become the bulwark. You gain 2 bonus armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. So you want to be naked? Or is that good for... I mean, is he technically wearing armor? Yeah. Everybody's wearing armor. Gale's wearing armor too. Maybe he shouldn't. Oh, armor class is not the same thing as armor. I see. Here. Perfect. And then send this to camp at DeWare's. Send to camp. Clothing is not armor. Okay, good to know. I'm using Shadowheart because she has a better perception check. So if we see something like a trap or something, a quill. A misunderstanding. That's what happened to Carlock. I'm not seeing the book. On Death and Resurrection. Here's the book. Oh, it's so long. If a true specimen of this journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Is this it? What did Kokoro ask? Oh, I can't see. Oh my god. How'd I get that epic? What epic? Oh, this outfit? The Infernal Robe? Epic equipped by Gil? Yeah, I killed Karlach. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Best avoid that trap.
Aha, that's why you're here. That's why we use Shadowheart.
No one back home.
But now
will ever
Paisley has
believe
to
this.
undo it. Also, is your name like Kokoro, like Kokoro Heart in Japanese? Is that what it meant? I don't know Japanese. No. Oh, nice. Unless she needs to open that.
Step carefully. There's
What?
a trap.
All the way over there? Let's lockpick.
Right tool will do the trick.
15. It's cat in... What's PL? That's a cute name for cat. You've watched countless people play it and each time it's different. How many people have you seen kill Karlach?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's F5 this. I will save scum. I'm so sick of traps like screwing with me. Seven, that's fine. Resort T killed Karlach too. No way. Why? Why did he do it? Because she's the devil? Oh my god. He trusted Will. You killed Karlach too? I think I found the book. That's so funny. See, I didn't even do it to like wind up chat. Like, I tried to save her. I tried so many things to save her.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Look at this book.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Hello, Sato. It's going great. I'm having a good time, but I haven't found the goblins yet. I really want to find the goblin.
Examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Gail, any thoughts? Place the amethyst. Am I gonna die? Because he said the way to do necromancy is to go do the journey and then come back. I'm okay with that. Gail, no! You do fucked up magic too.
You feel
Oh my god.
Bettered,
Danny, how are you doing? Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Felling mountains,
Oh
darkening
my god.
suns,
Welcome to your lovely
conversing with the
community.
dead.
Sorry,
Glyphs shift
the narrator
gently
won't stop
before your
talking.
eyes.
Cheers, everyone.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
We are in the middle of...
And something is trying to reply.
Something? And Bobby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in to everyone who got a gifted sub as well. Make sure to thank your gifter if you're here. Welcome in, Barca. Hello, Nice Voyager. Welcome in. Hello, hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Huge. Thank you. Well, this is my first time playing Baldur's Gate. It's my first time doing anything with D&D, but I am having such a good time. And thank you everyone for the follows. Very appreciate it. Welcome in, Janet and Chaotic. And some things have happened. Yes, I am really enjoying this game, Danny. Thank you so much. I mostly play Civilization. That's like my main game, but then I decided to like do another game, take a break from it, and it actually scratches the same itch in my brain, which is like figuring out the puzzle pieces, making my companions work together to get like the best hits possible. So it's been really fun just trying to figure out how do I get even stronger and stronger. Some things may have happened. Okay, here's my character. I'll tell you all about who I am. I think Twitch is integrated, so you can also look her up, but I'm a warlock elf. And I said at the beginning of stream, beginning of the game, my character is good, but she will make tough decisions. Okay. So I may have had to make a few tough decisions along the way. Some people may be dead. We are working for the greater good. Like if you've ever played Jade Empire, you know, the way of the closed fist. Like you're still working towards good, but for example, you let someone rescue themselves from a sinking boat because it's better for them to be strong than to just help everyone, right? That's the philosophy we're going here. Tough love. So, spoilers for people. I went to the camp, I met the druids and the tieflings, and the druids were racist. It's just true. They were racist. And Danny, thank you so much for the follow. So appreciated. Rachel, thank you so much. Welcome in. And Nico, thank you so much. And so I was like, this woman, they're the worst. They're racist. They hate refugees. They're rude. They tried to kill a child. And it was like day 2 of me ever playing Baldur's Gate, and I was like, should I just kill her? What is the tough way to answer someone who is this evil? So I may have killed her. I may have killed her before I did anything else in this game. Carla is dead. Is that her name again? Kaga? Kaga is dead. Kaga is dead. Tieflings, very happy. The ones that have remained. Carla. The druid's name. The ones that were not killed by the remaining druids actually were really happy about my decision. And Astrid and Sunrun, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. And so chat might be a little bit mad at me, but the tieflings were not mad at me, except one tiefling. There was one tiefling who could not accept the fact that I actually saved her people by killing the druids who were going to kill everybody. And I tried to explain to her. I was like, Karlach, listen, I did the right thing. The druids were going to massacre your people. I killed the strongest one. I killed their leader. I killed a whole bunch of them. I fought for your people. Your people are happy. And thank you everyone for the hype train. Very appreciated. And she's just like, no, I'm not joining you. And then I take a look at my... he's not really my boyfriend, but I would like him to be my boyfriend, but he doesn't like me. But I liked him, but he's really not interested in me. Oh my god. And Blue. 6-7 back to you. Cheers, my friend. I'm trying, Nico, to romance Will, but he doesn't want me. And it's kind of like, what am I doing? It's really hurting my self-confidence. Why doesn't he want me? But I was trying to romance him at the time, and I was like, well, my boyfriend, soon-to-be boyfriend here, wants me to kill Karlach. And those guys in the village were like, bring me Karlach's head. She's a devil. And Yogurt, thank you for the gifted sub to Everybody is Dead. Cheers to you, my friend. One person is dead. And now we may be traveling with Karlach's head in our backpack. I beheaded her. I took her head. I took her clothes. I gave her clothes to Will. He looks great in them, actually. And we are believing. We're not letting chat change our minds. We believe, and we believe with all of our heart, that Karlach was evil. My character does not know any other reality. She was evil. Will did have regrets. It's true. If you haven't killed Karlach, then let me tell you, Will like immediately turns around. He's like, maybe she wasn't evil. And I comforted him, and I was like, no, soon to be boyfriend, she was evil. And he liked that, but he still doesn't like me. We, the royal we. Me and Paisley. Me and this Paisley. Me and Will. Me and Shadowheart. And Gale. I mostly travel with Gale, Shadowheart, and Lizelle. Those are my current crew. I've been making an awful detective. Guys, I swear to God, if I could have saved her, I would have. But here we are. Between the option of just like let her stand there and dance or take her head, I think I made the better choice. Because why would we just let her live and not recruit her? Anyways, I have no one to romance these days. My hope is that Halsin, who I've not met yet, I'm in Act 1, have not even gotten to Halsin. We're at level 4 though. We've been distracted a lot. My hope is that Halsin will still like me, because I heard he's hot, despite me killing all the druids. No, I play Civ 7 these days. I play Civ 6 solo and Civ 7 solo. Oh yeah, Halsin's gonna love you. Oh man. Okay, so right now we are in the dungeon of an alchemist, I believe, in the village in Act 1. And we've gone through like the mirror, and now we are looking at this book. We put the amethyst that we got from the spider. We killed this mother spider. We've killed a bunch of gnolls. We're doing pretty well, I would say. And now I have this book in front of me. And, ooh, I have to do a saving throw, apparently. I can do a warlock saving throw. Ask your patron to guard your mind and turn to the next page. Yeah. Let's do it. We have so much added bonus. Oh wait, what's the difference between these two? So I am still a noob. This is my 4th day of playing this game. So bear with me, everyone. Well, it's up to 3 creatures. They get a 1 to 4. Wait, what's the difference here? Oh my god, and Lithmir, thank you so much for the Prime. That is so generous of you. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. Very appreciated. One is a spell slot. They're both spell slots. Attack and saving throws. Wait, what's the difference? I don't see any difference in what's written. So it doesn't matter. I just want to bless normally, because it's just for Paisley, right? Oh, no need for more buffs? Oh, I'm already over 5. True. Let's not waste a spell slot. God damn it. Wow. That was scary, but we're good. Thank God. But thank you not. Good point. Should have just looked at the number.
Move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
What do you mean there's only so much they can do? Shit. I'm alone? Saving throw. 15 this time. Okay, I definitely need the bonus now. So I just want level 1. Ooh. That scared me. Oh, thank God. I think if I don't save, I die. Just based off of what I've read so far.
The world around you is gone.
Nice, Nico. I love my character's
look.
look.
Those glyphs. Only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh, another saving throw, but what's the difference? Urge your hand to turn another page. Do it, Paisley. 20? I have some inspirations. We can re-roll. 2. Oh no. Uh-oh. I got an inspiration, right? Right? Yes, roll again. We got 4. One digit off. 15? Maybe? 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 Yes! Just 20! Yes! Okay, good. We're not dead. A dirty 20.
Scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power.
5,000 hours?
Closed.
Wow, this game has so much replayability.
Too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you? You should never have
you ever
known.
killed Karlach, Danny? Have you ever done such an atrocious thing? Okay, good. What did that do for me? Wait. Are we good? I wasn't paying attention. I can speak with the dead. You can also do things later in the story. Okay, let's pick that up.
More for me.
More for me. There we go. Nice. And then what's this? Spider silk cocoons? I don't think there's anything in these. Okay, cool.
My step.
I don't think there's anything left in this cellar. I've already looted that corner, that corner, yes. So we can probably get out of the cellar now. Let's F5, baby. Good call, Shepherd. Maybe. You've done a lot of terrible things. Again, I don't think it was that terrible. I'm not sure if it was that terrible. Like, I
indulge me,
personally think she looked like a devil.
Unfettered by Faerunian beauty standards, how would you appraise my appearance?
Who's he asking?
Your beard looks like the hairy tufts upon the sirloin, the largest.
Also, this is my cowboy Gale. Doesn't he look amazing? Cowboy wizard, baby. Let's jump over the poison, I guess.
I suppose that's a bad thing? No, don't answer that.
Nice, Drami. How you doing? The druid was being racist, exactly. Okay, what else is there in this village? We've already looted this building, so let's just go down. There might be some more goblins around. Tracker slice. What does that mean? Why slice? How's my weight? I'm okay.
What's in here?
I'm doing good. I'm having a great time playing. I really want to find the goblins tonight. I have no idea why it's taking me so long to find Halsin.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Gross.
As the symbol glows, power
No, I'm not
courses
going to use
through
that. I'm
you.
just going to attack you.
Authority.
That's enough. Where are you? And not to Ghoul. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Where is it? They're there. There. There's just two of them. Okay, I'm slightly unhealthy, but that's okay. Gale's first. It's weird how Gale is always first in the order. I mean, I'm not scared of these guys. No, 15 health. I'm not using my spells on them. Just do like a firebolt. Oh, I'm too far for that, huh? Am I close enough for anything? Oh, that's a melee. What am I supposed to do then? I can't see. I should have dashed, but like I don't really need to be melee. And this is my action. I could still do a bonus action, but he doesn't really have great bonus actions. Oh, I could Misty Step. Closer. But then this puts you in a lot of danger. Probably fine. It's probably fine. I mean, if I'm using my spells, I might as well just like use my spells. Let's do Magic Missile. Can I get up to 15 points, right? Oh, he's got 1 point left. Damn. Oh. I didn't realize that guy was ranged. That kind of sucks. Okay, you can get pretty close, but not close enough. So let's do one of your frog jumps. This is active, right? When it's spinning, it means active. And then let's jump. You mean not enough movement? Yes, enough movement. There, I can maybe... There we go, that's 3. And then I probably will reactivate my attack. And then I'm going to do... I can do a disarm. Melee disarm. There we go. Dead. And turn. It's your turn. Really? Oh, Gale's dead. Well, someone go help Gale, I guess, but it's not going to be Paisley. Paisley can kill him. You can just do a booming blade. Is Gale going to die forever, though?
Another fight.
Help him, help him, help him. Get him up. Get him up. Help him, even though he kind of rejected me. I will say I did make moves on Gale back at camp. And
salutations.
He was kind of not into it. So this isn't going well for me. Can do a short rest.
Oh, a little respite.
And
That's
then
wonders.
I do have a few things, potions. Yeah, I can just have a potion. Suspicious poison. No, don't. Oh no, someone's gonna accidentally drink that. Oh, I can already feel it. I can already feel someone accidentally drinking that. Why does it look exactly the same? Hi, Grey Noise, how you doing? Oh no. Yes. Oh yes, Gale. Okay, we're good. We're good. Really, Nico? I hate Asturian. I really despise him. He's so sassy. He's a vampire. He tried to kill me.
Never a dull moment.
There's many things I dislike about him. Okay, are we done with this village? I don't think so. And also, goblins are up that way. Okay, wrong way. Let's at least loot. Oh, I didn't check what that is. And Memento, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
At the ready.
Skeleton. Anything up here? Yeah, maybe. It's a shabby door. Let's jump here. Oh, the goblins did graffiti. Look at that. They're so immature. Wait, whose voice is that? Oh, shit. There has to be a better way through. I don't want to be on lower ground. I'm going this way. Oop, not that way. This way. We are not going to be lower ground. That I will not accept. Sorry, Gale.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Oh, what's this? A bloody amulet? No. I don't want to wear that. Are you guys ready for this fight? Are we ready for this fight? Yeah, I think we have enough spells that it should be fine without going to camp. Gale's a little bit unhealthy.
Let me work my magic.
I wonder if Gale wants to just have another one. How much potions do I have anyways? I have 13. He's not that unhealthy. He's unhealthy enough that I should probably take this, though. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the fight. So let's go slowly. No, Gil, get back there. You don't go first. Paisley first. I'm a melee warlock. So I want to go first. Oh, I can send Gale up. Actually, but then the rest of my people can't make it. Okay, I'm gonna ungroup a little bit.
Ready and willing.
Go up, Gale.
To new horizons.
And then Paisley.
Can't give up now.
Can I group just some people? I am partial credit. It was a misunderstanding. She thought I killed the tieflings. It wasn't me. Maybe try talking to them. Drag their portraits together. Oh. Cool. Okay, and then you three.
Best be on my way.
Go ahead. Really? Talk to them? Will I still get XP if I talk to them? Oh, hi.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Do I want these guys walking around?
Contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Look at the skulls on their
brothers
belts.
Look here. I have eyed yet another prize.
I already have 5.
Fortune favors our
Don't worry.
bellies.
Guess I can do it again.
Stranger.
Oh, that's a nice emote.
Food. The mark is her
Yeah,
measure.
evil, exactly.
Show is the brand of the absolute.
I do also have the head on me. Truly, Parker. I do have Carlock's head on. I wish I could put it on my belt too. You speak with an eloquence unusual to your kind. You know what? That's actually true.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
What do you eat?
I am a gourmand.
Like a vegetarian?
And you, a delicacy.
No.
Unless you bear
I don't
the
want this
mark,
guy
of
walking
course.
around. He kills people. Attack? I'm leaning towards attack. Is that crazy? I'd like to kill them. I would like to kill them, but if this is a crazy choice, we could try something else. 2? So anyone who isn't human is a threat. They did just threaten to eat me. Okay, people are saying you should try to deceive. A 1? I bear no such brand. I don't think that would be good. Oh, but nice. Or Nico, I get what you're saying, because if I'm good, why would I attack first? I'll let them attack me first. And that way I'm innocent. Right, Nico? Is that what you're thinking too? He totally called you a delicacy. Yeah. I won't attack first. I like how that was 4% choice. I don't always listen to poll. This isn't a democracy. Okay, Shadowheart is first. What are we dealing with? 59, 59, 67. What are their weapons? I think they're all melee. Yeah, this guy doesn't actually even have a weapon. Okay, Shadowheart. Can I attack with Gil first? I can. Oh, but Gil can't see. I'm so stupid. I didn't check if I could actually see from up here. Can Gil, like, walk? You can, like, jump here. I actually don't even need the bonus action. It's implying that I can just walk here.
My pleasure.
Yeah, okay, I don't even need my bonus action. Okay. Now what? So, like, okay, I have the option of darkness, but that doesn't always work in my favor. So for those of you that don't know, Paisley, my main character, has the ability to see in the dark, but no one else can. So it seems like it would make most sense to only put Paisley in darkness. It is very chaotic. I'm a chaotic person, if I'm being honest. So, like, I feel like putting darkness over here makes no sense. And Mr. Jingles, how you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to you and your lovely community. How you doing? Oh, we're on an ad break. I really do need to use the washroom. Oh, sorry, Mr. Jingles. Awful timing, but I gotta use the washroom before these ogres kill me. Okay, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. It was an emergency. I am back. Okay, what are we talking about? Golden throne? Why not make it a golden throne? The throne? What throne? Oh, my toilet? Okay. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Mr. Jiggles? So yes, so I was thinking through this thing. So I've learned my lesson. Do not do darkness on melee units where they are. Do darkness on Paisley. So darkness is out. You know what? What if Shadowheart? She can make water. We can do electricity and water. Let's try that one first. Because I feel like they're so close together, I could...
Can't afford to let up.
What happened? I can do like an area attack? Not enough movement? Why? Oh, that's my like limit. Oh, is this my like... That sucks. I really just need it a little bit closer. This is as close as I can get it. What about level 2? Oh. Almost closer? I don't think that makes a difference though. It's just 2 of them. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. So this can almost get both of them. This just gets one of them. Although, question. Is water something that stays? I think so. It said 9... Wait, let me exit. It said 9 turns? No, 9 meters. It would stay here, right? So it would also mean they just can't come towards me. It'll be full of electricity. It persists. So this should be fine. The only issue is that, like... Well, my other 2 people are melee. Okay, and you know what? I can't drag you guys, huh? If I can't do that, let's do one of these. My bonus action. Oh, is it just gonna die from the electricity? I didn't think that one through. Sorry, that one was not fully thought through. And now you want to do either Witch Bolt. Yeah, I think that's my best choice on this guy. That's wet. And now they can't walk through there because that's all wet. Perfect.
Can't give up.
Okay, Shadowheart, you're done your turn.
Time to strike.
You are so far from where you need to be that I just need to do like a big jump. Oh, I've already used this jump. Damn. Gamer, thank you. You think because it's floating it should be fine. Interesting. Water is effective against fire and grass is effective against water? What? Yeah. Oh, and freezing. Oh, no way. I didn't know about freezing. We can at least get within range like this, but I don't think I need a bonus for that far. I don't need to do jump. I can just walk here. Not enough movement. Yeah, she can just walk here and then do like an arrow. Her bow isn't the best, but must have a weapon in hand. Can you really see that? Oh, this one's at 27 health now. That was probably a good one to hit. Okay. What's the, like, is this the initiative up here? Order? Paisley's so late. We get 2 guys and then Paisley. Damn. Hi, Godemon. How you doing? Expand my actions. Yeah, good idea. Do we use her second attack now? Or we do it when we're in melee range, because our melee weapon's better. Blur? What does blur mean? Oh, they're going around the electricity. I didn't think they'd be that smart. Okay, well this guy's not. Oh shit. Okay, Paisley's turn. Let's do... You're really close and electrocuted, so... Let's do first a hex. And then a booming blade. Downed a little bit, but still a lot. Spiritual weapons turn? Yeah, I mean, go for that guy. 11 hits? No way. No way. That's the best I've ever seen that spiritual weapon do. Or no, I think it's done more than that. at some point. Okay, you are so close to me. I am going to just do this like crazy melee attack she has. Not enough for a kill. Oh, but Shadowheart, you're gonna die, and that's I can't move. I just do a Sorrowful Lash. 8 health, nice.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, you need to kill this guy. And you guys said water and hold work together. Did that work? But that froze the water. Does that cancel out electricity? Yeah, agreed, Sunrun. It is really nice. Did I just mess that up? Did that make the space not electric? He's still wet, so the electricity damage is still high, but the area looks like it's not. Oh, no way, Corey. I didn't look at this part. Oh, that sucks. That's an action. I see. Okay. Lazelle's turn. Yeah, let's just do a melee on it. Dead. Nice. And she's close enough for another one on this. I think I do want Lizelle to use her action again. She can do this, right? That's close enough. How much movement she's got? 5.6. This is 5.4. Yeah. So meaning I want to do... Well, let me just go up first just to make sure I can like reach it.
No time to waste.
Oh, it's just like a little too close. And then action surge. Yes. And then do one of these precision attacks. And then do one of your... Oh, you can do a disarm attack. There we go. 81, but disadvantaged. Maybe that's okay. Flora, that you knew in college. Where is she from? Is she Italian or something? Or Persian? I'm from Iran. Flora is also a Persian name. I think 81's totally worth it. Latina, true. Latina belt. Okay. Miss. Nice. Perfect. There's acid there, so I don't want to do that. I can recast this. It's a bonus action. So what's the difference between using this one and this one? Oh, it's not a spell slot. I learned that myself. It's blurred. Oh, because I want to use this. There we go. There. And then we do an Eldritch Blast. Disadvantage because of blur. But it is 49%. That's pretty good. Yes. Nice. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, that's funny. Let's attack back. Oh my god, almost got it. Who is closer to dying? You are. So, I mean, this should do it for you.
No mercy.
Oh, you missed! How could you miss? They're still wet, so my fire doesn't work that well. Toll the bells. Toll the bells of death. Kill him. He saved. That's a wisdom check. They're not supposed to be smart. How the hell did that happen?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, I need to get within range of seeing both.
Knight to King 5.
Knight to King 5, literally. Yes. That's 6 damage. You got 3. I just need 1 on you, and then 2 on you. Nice. Are we done? Not yet.
I will ascend.
What do we got? 31 left. I got 1 more dice left. Without the dice, I have 65 chance. If I do this precision attack, I have, let's see. Oh, I can't use it. Shoot. 85. It is increasing my chance. I don't know what's better, increasing your chance or... Oh, let's do a concussion then. Or like a higher attack. Oh, come on, did you miss? No, she got it. Did she miss? And then, honestly, you can do like a little jump and it would freak him out. Nice. Nice, nice. 17. Okay, who's next? Oh no. Good luck, Lizelle. They did actually get that one in. Okay. But that's fine. We can do... Let's do a Hex Blade. I mean, it's only 17 left, but might as well do that and then do Neltrix Blast. One left. Come on. Come on, little spirit sword. Can you do it? Oh, what's your movement? Is it only 7? You've got to be kidding me. You just can't? Oh, you can fly. Fly right here. You like the spear has longer reach? No way, Shepherd. I did not know that. Lacerate. Yes! We did it, chat. We did it. That was a great fight. I enjoyed that one a lot. Okay, Lizelle.
Will be done.
It's a bonus action, so I can do this now. Heal yourself, please. Thank you, Lancemaker. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Cheers. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's awful. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? Welcome in. I do have times where I'm just like, this is the worst thing I've ever summoned. And then I think you have a bonus action. It's a level 1 slot. All of her heals are spell slots. That's literally the most useless thing she can do for me. Okay, so what are we looking at? Gale. Are you okay, Gale? You look so scared. Is there anything up here? Ooh, a bug.
Consider it done.
The dim-witted drow. Zad studied magic, blah, 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 blah. I think I'm not reading this. Perception failed, but you know what? Paisley might be able to do it.
With haste.
Is everyone gonna come up? No. Yes?
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Oh, yes.
interesting times.
Let's go, Paisley.
One day, I'll catch a break.
There's a way you use them 2 to 3 times, refuse to pay them, and lie to them. And the last time you just kill them, it's all about passing the checks. Perception check? Failed.
Whatever comes,
Aha.
might be worth a look.
Here we go. Ooh. Read that. Dear Flora, what the hell? Chat? That's a complete coincidence. Or you're joking, right? There's no way. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Dear Flora, happy birthday. I know I finally finished a painting, and not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I'll give you a hint. Guys, what if it looks like me? Yeah, Lanoy, or what should I call you, just told me I look like a friend named Flora. Like their friend from college. Happy birthday. Oh wait, I read that. I'll give you a hint. It involves me getting down on one knee and you making me the happiest woman alive. I'd best go. I hear silence in the classroom. Did you date Flora? Next door. And classroom next door? College friend. That is never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love. Amanda. That's why you asked about Amanda. Let's see this. Oh, it's a child's drawing. Can I see it? Can I see it? I don't know why Shadowheart's picking everything up, but that's okay. Examine. Is this supposed to be the painting? Oh yeah. Are they elves? That's Flora? Yeah, I will loot the trolls. Don't worry about that. I just want to grab this book. Or actually, I don't need to grab this book. I don't think so. Don't see anything else over here. Both studying opera, summer program in Italy, and sang together. That's really cool. Where in Italy? Check walls? What walls?
I'd better take a peek.
Okay, nothing there. And also Paisley, you
Looking
do it.
ahead.
Get over here.
With haste. Anything of use?
Lump the Enlightened? Wait, what are you doing? Why are we going up? Ma'am.
Might be worth something.
Out of all the ways we could have walked. And I heard Shadowheart falling. Ah! We get Scroll of Blur, which is what they use. The Diary. Lump's war horn. Sound the horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they'll make an effort to spare your party. Oh, they'll kill me too? Wrapped headband of the intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intellect score is higher without it. Well... Intellect. 8. Wait, who needs intellect? Gale? He's 17. So this is good for Gale? Oh, but he's a cowboy. It does nothing for Gale. Oh, okay. It's not for casting? Okay, give it to Shadowheart. Sure. They take all. What is that bird sound? Latest. Right now she's wearing +1 nature. Yeah, that's better, right? Sure, it looks nice. Ooh, it looks beautiful. You don't actually need to wear it? Why? Set the wearer's intelligence to 17. Wow, that's really high for her. She came from 8.
What's that?
What? What is that? I could have collapsed it on the orcs. Oh, too late. Oh my god, and a dead tiefling. That's evil. Look, guys, they were evil. I'm glad I killed them. I feel like pile of books. I'm done checking pile of books. It never has anything. Some fables here.
Someone's diary.
Oh, is this a school book
Might
here?
explain what happened here.
Oh, diary, sure. Well, first we should read his. The Triumphs and Travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember time before. At first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. Day 4. The goblin boss, Dror Ragzlin, made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. That's why they asked me about the absolute. He offered considerable coin in return. Interesting. What's this? Exploring. I mean, am I supposed to take all this meat? I guess I will for camp, right? I think I did the right thing by killing them. You don't want to make deals with the devil nor ogres. Sorry, ogres. Right? Why would I want to make deals with these guys? Poor Shrek. Ooh, looks like we got a lot of these. Okay, are we done? Are we done with this building? Oh, did I check you? I did, right? No good or evil here. The world is full of good and evil. Oh no,
Let's see
dirt
what
mound.
this does.
Chest to the right. Ooh. Do you mean this one right here, evil? Gold, onyx, ladle, stuffed bear. Stuffed bear, that's so sad. There was kids here. No? What chest am I missing? Is he on top of it? Ooh, speak with dead. That's interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Where'd it go? Here.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Yeah, I'm not going for optimal because I don't know the optimal choices. Clearly, Karlach is dead. We brought you to the village.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin.
You know what D&D movie?
Blades.
Where did you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road.
Ah, we walked by those mountains. Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
See, I avenged her. Anything of value? Where are you from?
Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
But I do watch some D&D on YouTube, like people play. Anything of value?
No. Coin.
What is true sight? What is true sight? Do you know Deborah Ann Wool or something? I saw this this thing that was going viral with her describing to someone what D&D is. That was literally the first time I heard anyone describe it to me. I was like, oh, that sounds sick. And I was like, I want to watch it. And it was amazing. Sir, there is no chest. There is absolutely no chest.
Better take that.
What side? What's up with that browser? Oh, this was a school. This is so sad. There's a trunk. Oh, supply. Wow, a lot of supply. This one here? Did I get it? Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Missing poster.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
To the actor that plays Punisher. Exactly. And I watched everything I could find on YouTube. It was amazing. And it got me at least a little bit.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, I've already looted this. I thought I did. That's the windmill. Okay, I think we've seen everything here then. Maybe not over here. It's a little bit dark, but that's the alchemy. That's the burning school. What's this building here? Maybe I did miss a building. This one here.
What's next, I wonder?
Paisley, go first. And then maybe we short rest just in case. Feels like every building in
Things
this
have stayed
village had
interesting.
something.
Anything of use?
Locked. Ooh.
Couple turns should do it.
Let's add our bonus. I just saved. Oh, shit. That's not enough. Do we use our inspo? It's gonna be like absolutely useless. Let's just use the Thieves' Tool. There we go. 15's really high though. Yes. Nice, Willow. I guess I'm a little bit slow. Or did you start at the same time? Let's see. Ooh, Haste Helm. Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What does momentum mean? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, you get increased movement speed, 1.5. Oh, that might be really good for Lizelle, who has just a regular helmet. God, we have so much crap in here. Oof. I think we'll start next stream by just clearing some of this stuff. I still have not found a merchant. I have to tell people who have never killed the druids, a certain merchant is dead. A certain merchant is dead. I'll let you guys guess who. There were a few merchants who are now dead. Yeah, Damon. Damon may be dead. It's quite unlucky, Panda agreed. Very, very unlucky. Agreed. It's just completely unlucky. And not anybody's fault. On the character sheet? Okay. It's Shadowheart. Where is it? Oh, here. Approval. She likes me. I did reject Lizelle. She was coming on way too strong. She's like, can I taste you? Like, ma'am. Ma'am, how about a hello? He likes me a lot. We are mid-romance with Gale, but I don't like him anymore. I want someone to be all in with me, you know? He was just like... He just took the opportunity when I was like, hey, let's have a romantic thing. He's like, oh yeah, sure. And that was his reaction. And I was like, no, I don't like that. We need to check Will. We'll go to camp and check maybe. You know what? Don't even talk, just kill. Critical hit. Nice. Oh, I hate it when they talk to you. Hi Wave, how you doing? Gale does like to play around. It was wow. He's a player too. It's a bunch of like weapons. Are weapons worth a lot? I think so. Ooh, what's this? Shears. My first set of shears. Let's grab that old key. What's it for? Oh, it weighs nothing? Really? Okay. We'll do more weapons then. Paisley's heavy. Oh no, not this again. Let's sort by weight. The cauldrons will do it. Carla's head, also very heavy. Send to camp. Send to camp. What's this one again? Oh yeah, nobody does poison, so just send that to camp. Send to camp. I don't need shovels. I am collecting every shovel. We may have already gone to jail at some point in this game already for stealing a shovel. Milk can, ropes. Let's give the ropes to Lizelle. She might need it. No, 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 no. Don't need any of this. Although pickaxe might be useful. I don't know if this game is what I think this game is, but sometimes it seems like a pickaxe might be useful. That helps a lot. Send all of this to camp. There we go. All these books. Oh shit! No, undo! Fuck. Her head. Ugh. I wanted to keep her head on me. God, that's so annoying. Did the pickaxes have any use? I don't know. You tell me, Corey. This is literally my first playthrough. Oh my god. Okay, this is good enough. I have no idea what I just sent to camp, though. Well, let's see where the key goes first. And then we'll go back to camp. Oh, Shadowheart, do a little fire. I think we can jump down. Can't get there? Well, I guess let's pick some of this up, I guess. Let's use Lizelle, she's stronger.
Found and taken.
There's a ladder? Oh, okay, let me try to find that. Found and taken. Ladder, ladder, ladder. The ladder? In the hole? Interesting, Eldon. That's crazy.
Let's have a look.
No. Somewhere else?
Proceeding.
Is there anything over here? Maybe outside? Down here, maybe? Is there a way through the sides? This just seems to go out. No, that might not be it. Who's this? Oh, skeleton. Weird. It's in here. There's a ladder up. Hi, Titan. How you doing? Oh shit, there's goblins up there. Oh no. And Titan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the battle here is gonna suck. Since they're up there. I wish I had an Eldritch Blast that could bring them down. I think I still want Paisley to go up first.
Ever believe this?
I think Paisley can take them alone.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
What is this
Might have to
outfit?
take that nose.
No, I don't want to
As
take
the symbol
the blast.
glows,
I have the one that's like
power
stronger
courses
Eldritch.
through you. Authority.
No, forget them. We're attacking. What's Paisley? Paisley's first.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's do Paisley.
Boots have seen everything.
They're so weak. They're so weak. It'll be fine. This should be a kill. Oh, I missed. Oh no, or you can miss. Can I like push you off? Damn, no, save.
Let me recite their demise.
Go up. Yeah, just attack. We'll go to camp soon, so I will use this. 1, 2, and then 3. Kill, not killed.
Victory awaits.
And then I think just like a ranged attack from her should do it. 65%, is that gonna work? Yay, just enough. I tried to throw them off the roof with a like little pummel. Oh shit, oh hello. Who are you guys? Oh no, since when have there been a whole bunch of people up here? Okay, Shadowheart, you got this, guy? Can she do it on her own? Let's see. It's 13. Probably not, but we can try. Oh, that was so bad. Bring it closer to you. Almost killed. You've got a ranged, huh? There's no way you could get that. That is so far. Okay, back down the ladder we go.
Rook to queen 6.
Rook to queen 6. I love when he says these like random ass numbers. There we go. That one's dead. Oh, are these female goblins?
I will ascend.
Okay, maybe I can see from here. I can do range. Let's try one of that. And then do hamstring shot. Yeah, it's outside of normal range, but that was the whole point of adding that range. That was the whole point.
Let my name
Let's try.
be known.
Miss. Okay, that was stupid.
What now?
I don't think her Eldritch Blasts can reach that. Oh, I can. Just an 8 though. And then can do one of these.
Alright then.
Oh, Paisley. Paisley.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's do Toll the Dead. There we go. Toll the bells. Yay. Yay. I love the chess reference. Me too. There we go. So, there's a ladder, you say.
Open up.
So what's this wooden trunk? Heavy key? Why is Paisley walking so weirdly? Heavy key to what? What are these keys for? Hex should always be first, truly, yes.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Okay. Relax. What are these keys for everywhere?
What's in here?
Oh, for the chest I've already picked. True. Ooh, Scroll of Grease. I love Scroll of Grease. Oh, wow. Lots of interesting stuff on this one. Anything else up here? A tightrope? Am I supposed to go up here? I don't think so. Ah, okay, so no way through. Let's go down, see what's on this character, who also is like a female warlock or whatever. It reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, the DLC of Ghost of Tsushima. That's what they look like. Another grease, nice. And another key. Whoa, a moss-covered key. Suspicious. I've been in here.
Let's see.
Doors. There we go. That's how we get under there. F5. Oh my god. I should probably go to camp.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind.
What about Gale? He's important too.
In it.
Gale has no level 1s left. Ooh. I can go to camp. Or I can just keep fighting. Yeah, I should go to camp. Let's get Gale's spells back. You guys are saying, like, don't be cheap. Go to camp. Right? Especially at this level. Anybody want to talk to me? Also, this is a lovely place to camp. I love how the camp changes based off where you are.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together.
No, I don't like
Just
you
you
anymore.
and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
I have kind of changed my mind. Oh no. Do we like her? She's so needy. She's kind of needy. She's like always talking about her problems. She worships Shar. She is hot, but we can fix her. I do like fixing women. That's true. I don't like fixing men. They have too many problems, but I do like fixing women. Let's see. Where's Shart supporters here? Oh my god, Panda! I can tell her all about the Ottoman Empire. Have you seen that? There's this, like, reel or TikTok where this woman, goes home happy after a date because she got to tell him all about the Ottoman Empire. Okay, people like her. I mean, we can change our mind later, right? If Halson will take us. I still want to see Halson. There's no commitment? Okay, no commitment. Let's go. Oh, thank God we're not sleeping with her.
You made it.
I literally said
Come
I want to
here.
have a drink first.
Sit with me.
That's nice. That's literally what I wanted. Everyone, take a drink. What'd you have in mind besides the bottle, that is? I wouldn't dream of missing it. Do you think I wouldn't show? Drain the cup in one swallow. Have a drink. Cheers, Poppy. There we go.
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
To victory, to survival, to us, to friendship. Oh, do I friend zone her? Is it time to friend zone? Also, I don't drink usually a lot on stream, but I just had a party and I have like 30 bottles of wine. And I'm moving in a month, so that's what we're doing here. Don't be too picky. It's true. Thanatos, nobody likes me. What do you mean, Tonto? What have you never seen happen this way? To friendship. I'm gonna do it. Let's be a little coy. People like that, right? No bird wipe. It's better than to victory and to survival. It's literally the second best choice.
Right. Friendship.
Oh,
very well. Have it your way. To friendship.
Friendship ruins
Now
this.
tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins,
She
or
didn't
anything
like
like
it.
that. Something about you.
Oh, she kind of liked it. You first. Yeah, you first. Oh, she always talks about herself. I actually don't know if I want to keep hearing about her. Okay, just enough, thank God. Persuasion is also charming, right? We're also being charming.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share.
Right, the
When you
memory
worship
thing. I
Shar,
forgot.
Secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Do you think your memories will ever come back? Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim, you told me once. That is a lovely answer to tell a friend.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet.
She deserves friend zone.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
She liked it. She didn't mind it. She likes koi, like Birdwife said.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
This will end up with friend zone, the ultimate punishment. Look into her eyes. The others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet. What would I do? Just look into her eyes. Let her make for the first move.
What?
Should we tell her she's beautiful? She is really beautiful. You can tell your friends that. Is Sermophis the tadpoles in our brains? Tell your friends they're beautiful.
But
You
you're
know.
sweet to notice.
I know.
Thank you for last night.
I know. What do you think about someone saying I know? That's just rude. I do that. I hope there'll be more to come. My pleasure. There's no need to thank me. There's no need to thank me.
Well deserved, though.
She trails off. You read an invitation
Where's our
in her
pillows?
eyes.
She can get away with it. Kiss her. Oh no. I'm not gonna make the first move. I don't like chasing. Oh, she liked that. I am still making the first move. Just a little light kissing. You're allowed to kiss your friends.
That didn't hurt,
Friends
did it?
kiss. Yeah, yogurt. No, far from it. The pain was worth it. A little tingle? What? Why would this hurt? No, far from it. The pain was worth it. A little tingle? Let's be funny.
I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
I need to see Halson before I make my decision. And then you guys said there's another companion I'm still haven't found. Still haven't found. I don't want to talk to her anymore. I'm scared. I need to find Halson first.
Another step forward.
This might go
Maybe
badly.
it'll bring us closer.
All's well, I hope.
Yes, unless something's the
No.
matter.
I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together.
Wasn't
When
that this
we
night?
talked and kissed.
Shart? Panda? You first? Perhaps we got carried away. I value your company, but not like that. It was a mistake. You first.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before.
That's nice to hear.
It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me.
Why is she called Minty?
And that was before the kiss.
That's really nice. Yeah,
I
that's
hope
a
so
lot to
too.
me too.
Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing.
See,
But
this is
if
so
you
much
want
better
to
than
see where
Gale.
this goes, I do as well.
This is a lot more like mutual. I want to talk about it. No, I don't want to talk about it. Let's go. We don't need to talk about it. She's the only good one out of all the romances. What about Halson? Oh, did we already rest? Yes, we did. Okay. We already saved. Let's leave camp and then try to figure out how we get or what we're supposed to do down here now. Paisley.
Can't give up now.
Do you need to do this again? Do I need to do this every day? People have liked Lazelle's as well. Hi Chris, how you doing? Volunteers tribute, hilarious. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Interview with the writer and director of a pleasurable deal. Don't think I care. Oh, right. I was supposed to check what I accidentally sent at camp. Oh. I do need to check what I, like, accidentally sent away. How do I check that? I have to go to this chest.
What's inside?
Yeah, unfortunately not an option. And then do latest. I accidentally sent my pouches. Yeah, I did send my healing potion, so good thing we checked. Definitely worth doing so. Paisley's over here. I sent my money. I sent my fires. I don't know if I need that many. 5's enough. I sent my trap disarm kits, and I'm a Blue Falcon. Thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Welcome in. I don't think I need this anymore. And then I sent my iron flask. I don't know what it's for, but I've got one. And yeah, here's all my potions. Oh my god, thank god we checked. All of my thief tools. I'll do alchemy pouches. That's enough, probably. I think that's all the important stuff. Oh, and her head. We can offer yet Carla's head. We can romance the head. Sorry, that's messed up. Okay, now we can keep looking. Oh, more thieves duel. Yes, take all. I'm concerned about how many torture weapons we're seeing here, like things that you can take people's tonsils out with, etc. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much rope down here. A lot of rope. Seems like a torture chamber if I'm being honest. Another shovel? We gotta take shovels. And the UPS Superman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And you work for UPS. Some rotten shit. Don't need. Oh, a hammer. I do want a hammer. Yeah, lots of things to torture people with. A lot of hammers. Concerning. I already checked that. I'll take all this. It would be so nice if this game had some merchants. I went to jail for stealing a shovel, so now I take all shovels. Must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, there is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot, where all are accepted and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Where did this guy go? Weird. Why does he live down here? That seemed expensive. The Approachable East? Interesting name. Wow, so many thieves tool down here. This guy seems like he was a thief. Oh, perception check? Failed. Shadowheart's got it.
Onward in her name.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, Paisley, I think is the best at disarming. Add our bonus, guidance. 9, that's enough. Nice. Highcliff's blueprints? What does that mean? And it's scary. Thank you so much for the follow. Very appreciated. Welcome in. Precise arcs are neatly drawn lines and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. So he used to make weapons.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
We can make
If only I knew where
weapons.
to find some.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is there a trap? What is this? Oh, I'm scared.
Action, not reaction.
It's open, right? Oh, I've taken a heaven key. Oh, good. Good thing I found the keys. Ooh, new sword. Doesn't seem better than what we're currently holding, though. And then blacksmith notes.
I've got a long road ahead.
You can read these, Paisley. Metal, blah, blah, blah. Gift from redacted, blah, blah, blah. Oh, some iron? Infernal iron?
Something good here, I hope.
Let's do that. How has it already been an hour? Why did I take a barrel? That's gotta be heavy. How has it already been an hour and I still haven't found the goblins? Oh. It's 26 weight? Oh, wow. But I can use it as a weapon? Give it to, Lizelle. I'll be right back, everyone. Our last break for the evening. Yeah, 10 minutes every session just to sort stuff. It's awful. Exactly, Nico. What are we doing now? What was I doing? Oh, wow. I forgot. Oh, we just got the barrel. Did we give it to the right person? Yes, we did. Okay. What now, Paisley? There's nothing else here.
Time to press ahead.
There was a perception check that she failed. So maybe we use Shadowheart to, like, check everything for us? Go forward?
I must keep going.
I don't know what I failed, though. I mean, that's the point, I guess. But, like, what area it was to give her a shot? Aha! The whole wall. A cracked wall. Okay, wait. Let me first check everything in here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If you find oil or explosive barrels, pick it up and send to camp. Yeah, I thought I would just keep it on Lizelle.
Just another crate.
Hammer time. That's why we picked up those hammers. Oh, we can actually, like, use the bellows here.
No traps, please.
There's nothing. I hate when these are empty because then I don't know when I should check them, when I shouldn't.
I'll take that.
Look at all these tools. It's creepy as hell. And Nemty, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Is that everything? More or less. Okay. Really? Hammer time?
As my feet can carry me.
Slashing immunity, pierce resistant, force vulnerability. What is force? Make a weapon? Where's makeshift weapon? Improvise melee weapon. Use the hammer. Use a shovel. Use Carla's head. Hand axe? This is slashing. Oh no. This is dig. Where'd those hammers go? Oh no. Seems like I can't use a lot of things. What is force? Tongs, metal fork. Lizelle's maul?
Eager for battle.
This is bludgeoning? Bludgeoning's different than force, right? Oh, magic missile is force? Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Force damage, yes. Ooh. Nice. Good call. I mean, Gale, don't go in first. Paisley,
Still breathing,
Paisley.
despite everything.
No.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet.
Now's not the time.
I had the strangest dream last night.
I've already moved
A
on.
visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace.
We all know this.
An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you? Yeah.
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be
He
real.
looks so cool. Look at his outfit.
Until then, best we speak of other
You know,
matters.
I think I just got a little
Is there
bit
something you wish to
enamored with
ask?
his outfit. I don't think I like Gale. I just like the clothes I put him in. Yeah, we're not talking about it. We're leaving. Very dapper, right? Okay, Paisley goes in first. I saved, right? Just in case. Let's do another save.
Moving in.
Nothing over here. Looks like I can climb down here. Better than the web, for sure. Oh, we just land in water, though. Wait, I was already here. Oh. What? Corey, Don't say it like that. Oh no. So this was all useless. Great. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Am I supposed to make a weapon though before I get out of here? I don't think so. That sounds really complicated if I'm being honest. Can always come back, yeah. I don't think I'm at that level.
Better not be cursed.
You're out of this village. Please get me
How
out of
do you
here.
maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Okay,
Now that you mention it,
let's
I
find
can't
those
remember who
goblins
taught me.
finally.
Another memory lost, perhaps.
Which way? This way, I think? Yes, this way. Let's go. Let's go. Right? Yes? Do we find it? Goblin Village? Oh, but they're the other way. I think I need to go north. Or whichever direction this is. Yeah, north. We're getting closer. It's taking us forever. A dead tiefling. Let's get Shadowheart to talk to it. And guess what? I didn't kill it.
To go still.
Guess what? It wasn't me.
The corpse remains silent.
Is
Okay,
that
definitely
blood?
not.
No.
Yes, that's
never mind.
blood. It's a dead body. A handkerchief. Interesting. Do we see anything? I see some goblins. Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah, dig it. This looks crazy. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of goblins here. Dig up 5 berry chests. I got an achievement. Scroll of invisibility, scroll of Tasha's hideouts, laughter. Let's see which ones of those can he learn. Oh, so many. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Okay. You can learn that. I like that one. And then there was blindness. It's kind of fun. Blur is fun. What else should he learn? Gust of wind. Invisibility. Oh, invisibility's fun. Touch a creature. I think I want to keep it as scrolls for now though. Because, okay, do we want to rethink what we're using? Not really. I like what I'm using with him. I wish I just had more slots. Hello, Sesame. How you doing? Yeah, Canada. Can you guys recognize what that's from? The Bad Bunny ad in Canada. Yeah, first playthrough. First time playing. 4th night playing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe 5th night playing? Wait, I took those scrolls, right? Yeah, I did. Goblin Village, here we come. Right? They're over there, but I think this is the only way forward. I don't like stepping on a wooden bridge that they could just like blow up. But here we go. And like there's fire everywhere. Are we gonna talk first? Hi.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Hi, Paul. How you doing? Welcome
Unless
in.
you've got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
With goblins?
Goblins don't
Gale.
come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
Gale, come on.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stand aside. Intimidation. Nature. Deception. Detect thoughts. Attack. Yeah, attack. I think we should attack. I don't want to use the worm. I just F5'd. Okay. I am asking for one spoiler. If I attack, is Halsin dead? They're goblins. Why wouldn't I kill them? Yeah. I am asking for one spoiler. I don't want to kill him. I need him. With these nuts. Why did I read that one out of all these messages? Could alert the camp. He won't join either way. Don't say that. That's not true. Stand aside. I'm gonna do it for Halsin. I don't need that. It's just a 2. And you cannot fail. He's a hostage. Play it diplomatically. Agreed, Blue. Even though it goes everything Paisley stands for. We'll kill him later on our way out.
Your mind is awake, unblinking.
See, we shouldn't use that very often.
A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Oh.
Easy, lads.
Oh, look at that pile of shit right there. Tell me, what can I expect inside? I'm looking for Halsin.
I don't know any house in your excelness.
Yeah. I heard he was captured.
One of them thieves. If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
Your excellence. Yeah, that's funny. What can I expect
Lads
inside?
are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way
I don't
from
understand
the
his
city.
accent. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure they are
if you
up,
have
so
this
make
accent.
sure you get the best of the spoils, your
I have no
excellness.
idea what he's saying.
The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Okay. Oh, did you see his little shake?
On all the drinking. Shut it! We got a job to do.
Okay, good luck to me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way already. Halsin's up there. Maybe I'm going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Will they care if I loot? Do I want to talk? Boyjarp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I want to talk to these people first? No. I just want to save Halsin, and then we'll kill everyone on the way out. Ooh, look what they did to these statues. They're so evil. Halsin's this way. Let's go to the pit. What time is it? Oh no, it's my bedtime though.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Do I get a bard companion? Is he hot? Let's do a hot or not check first. No, I don't think he's a companion. He doesn't look like one. I'm scared. There's so many of them.
Mountains, great mortals, all kin.
Wow, the pottery looks really cool. I can read this, right? Yes, but that didn't help me. Poor bard.
Best makers of blades in the quarry.
I think I leave him.
Or be you beheaded.
We just want Halsin. Like, we are beelining to Halsin. Is he in here?
Before it's too late.
Exactly. I'm with you, Shadowheart.
Goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Statue of Selena. This room must
Oh
have
my
been
god,
dedicated to
Mad
her.
Lad. How you doing, my friend?
Now it's
Cheers to
for some
you.
filthy
Hope you're
goblins.
good.
A fitting end.
Hello, Hypnosha. Lovely to see you. What were y'all up to? Welcome into you and your lovely community. Oh wait, was I supposed to do this?
Oh, come on now.
Halston's here, right? I went the right way, right?
Those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh?
Hi,
Seluna.
Oh my god,
As if
Poppy! Thank you
mingling
for
with a
the
horde of goblins
5 gifted
wasn't bad
sub!
enough.
Oh my god, cheers
Let's
to
do what we
you!
have to do,
If
then
not
get
gifted
out
sub,
of here.
thank your gifter here. Gonna finish my wine tonight too. What did she say? She said, as if mingling, Seluna, as if mingling with the hordes of goblin wasn't bad enough. I don't. You don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power
Maybe
is
I shouldn't
beyond
have used
reach
it.
until you rest.
I think my deception is high. No. My intimidation's pretty high. Let's do intimidation. Is that guidance? Come on, come on, come on. Intimidate him. Oh! Just enough. Yes, 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 yes. Get to Halston tomorrow? Okay, let's just see what happens here.
Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I don't know. Ragslin. This name sounds familiar. I don't remember it though. I don't remember a Priestess Gut. That sounds weird. And I don't think I know any drows.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. His
Her porcelain throne.
mind, so step soft. Bloody racket.
Wow, 120 XP for not killing them. Nice. Oh, so sometimes it's just fine to not kill, huh?
So much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the whelp
I need to stop now. Guys, I don't want to stop. I really don't want to stop. I am having so much fun with this game.
That'll be some real fun.
Man, yeah. It is quite late though. I usually sleep at 1:30. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I usually stream 9:15 to 1:30. That's my usual times every night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna play Civ tomorrow or Baldur's Gate. I'm like addicted to this game. I should probably play more Baldur's Gate. I know some of you have been asking for some Civ, but I'm like hooked. And I think I'll wait for Civ for the new DLC. That'll be like a good way to entice me to play again.
Bloody racket.
And hopefully the new DLC comes within the next 10 days. It should be really soon.
Just having a bit of fun.
Shh, be quiet, guys.
So much
I'm talking to my
that
chat,
those
guys.
thieves almost got past.
Guys, be quiet. Thank you. Here's our Discord if you'd like to join and chat. Talking movies. Oh my god. Guys, I highly, highly recommend 2 movies I just recently saw. In the Mood for Love, and then afterwards I saw Certified Copy. Watch those 2 in that order and join our Discord and talk movies with me because both films blew my mind. I just can't stop thinking about them. They're just sitting with me, and 2 movies I think I'll never forget for the rest of my life. Very, very beautiful masterpieces. And it's really frustrating at some points, but I think those like movies that make you frustrated are really fun to just like mull over. I also have a YouTube page. I make Civ 7 guides and some Civ 6 playthroughs. Sorry. And yeah, thank you everyone. 1:30 is a wild bedtime with a toddler at home. Parka, my toddler, comes in at like 9 a.m. into my bedroom. She's like, let's wake up mommy. And I'm like, no, let's not wake up mommy, because my partner takes her in the mornings. I do afternoons. But yeah, seriously. And then, what was I gonna say? Yes, thank you everyone for the gifted subs, for the raids, very appreciate it. Thank you Poppy for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you Mad Lad for the raid. Thank you Mr. Jingles, and of course, thank you so much Danny. Very appreciate all of these amazing raids. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the new follows. Thanatos, thank you for the new tier 1. We are really close to making our 3rd month of getting Partner Plus. So once we get this 3rd month, I don't know, are my credits still working? Let's see if this works. If we get it this last month, then we have achieved all you have to do to get Partner Plus, and we are there. And that means we take more money, Twitch takes less money, which is, yeah, something we've been working towards. So thank you everyone who was able to do tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. Primes and gifts don't count, unfortunately, but we're so close. There it is. Yes, thank you to all these lovely, lovely new followers. Very, very appreciated. And thank you for the cheers, Blue. Yes, thank you for the cheers as well. And yeah, thank you for all the new subs. Appreciate them. Thank you, Poppy, for the gifted subs as well. Who should we raid out to tonight? Let's pay it forward. I wonder if we should raid someone who's actually playing Baldur's Gate tonight. I don't know people in the Baldur's Gate community because clearly I just got here. Oh, okay. Oh, but this person's right where I am. Oh, the power hour is literally at the same scene I'm in, I think. I just saw the goblins at the gate. Oh, perfect. Let's go raid the Power Hour solo Honor Dark Urge build. Oh, that is really fun. People told me to go Dark Urge, but then they didn't realize the Dark Urge is already within me. Good night, everyone. Thank you again for hanging out. Very, very appreciated.